Be here. Just a moment. Just a moment. Hello. Hello, video game players. Video game watchers. Video game makers. Video game fuckers. Don't look at me like that. Video Jame. I had to run around. Hold on, I gotta clean the microphone. Before I got cats, I would see my friends had cat hair all over their clothes and stuff. And I was like, how do they have so many cat hairs on their clothes? When I get cats, I'm not gonna have all those cat hairs on my clothes. And now I have cats, and I have no fucking choice. I have no choice how much of their hair is on my stuff. It just is always there. Brian doesn't like being brushed either, so I have to, like, trap him in the bathroom with me and brush him. Or, like, catch him off guard, brush him a few times until he retreats. And Gilgamesh likes being brushed, but that almost doesn't matter because his hair is short. And it's hard to have a brush that brushes it. It's just short. It doesn't matter if I put my laundry away. The other thing is, it's not common to have a clothes dryer here. And so I don't know how you get the hair off the clothes, because just washing them doesn't seem to take the hair off. Whereas when I had a dryer back in America, I feel like that actually got the hair off the clothes. And Mr. Brian is not eating his dinner, and I want him to eat his dinner. Otherwise, when I let the fat one out of the bedroom, he's gonna eat it. A dryer. Sorry, I had to go let the fat one out of the bedroom. I'm gonna lint roll myself. And I need to order more cat food in a second, too. He's the fat one. He's under my chair, looking for Brian's bowl, because Brian eats over here. And I have to do this. There we go. Alright. While I remember, let me... Now the fat one's going in the litter box. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Let me post on Blue Sky that I'm live. Okay, more blueprints. I hope I see the gallery today. Twitch.tv. I've watched 3 episodes of Pluribus today. Very good so far. I'm just doing all this admin, right? I get to say admin. Doing admin stuff. I missed the lint. I have to live with it then. I just have to live with it. blind looking at me from the hallway. I'm blind in the hallway. Alright, and now I gotta go on Amazon on this computer and order cat food. It is expensive to have cats. I didn't think it would be this expensive. These bitches be eating, shitting, getting hair on my stuff. Okay, let's see what Gilgamesh is doing. I gotta type in live clear. That's the type of food they eat. I thought it said shared it with the cat, and I was like, okay, I do talk to them a lot, but I haven't talked to them about blueprints. Should I have them try salmon? No, because they might freak out and be like, oh, it different. $50 for this food. $50 for 2.8 kilograms of their food. It does last a little while, though. It's like once a month, I guess. What did you do? Did it? Shit it. Really? Shit it. Oh my god. He doesn't usually shit this early.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He buys food so he can shit again. I thought it was gonna make me authorize the payment, and I was gonna freak out. Hold on. Okay, I can finally do my job. Do my job. Hello. Let me make this music not have words in it so that the words don't get stuck in my brainwaves. That's not what I wanted. Someone said that I finally solved the gallery puzzle. Yes, but I have to go there. Because yesterday, the gallery did not show up. So I couldn't show you my really cool trick. My really cool trick being that I solved the gallery puzzle in the shower by figuring out what I am pretty sure it is. And that's what's going on with that. Doomsailor subscribed before the stream for 75 months. Doomsailor, if I become a VTuber, will you change your Doomsailor name to a Boba version? Because what the heck is this? Yes, okay. It's VTubing time. 2 days ago, true. What do you want then? You see this guy? There he is. Yeah. If you go back in the litter box after you just shitted, there's no reason. He's got like a skunk tail because he's got cat powder on him. the big boned one. Show creator found the secret to a man writing women well. Write them as a man, then make the character a lesbian. Hell yeah. What the fuck? If it gets the job done... Stop! He's trying to cover the poop that I've already scooped out of the litter box. Hey! Hey! Oh, he left some pee in there that he's trying to cover up. And to do that, he's just pulling the plastic of the wall. He stood. Alright, he's given up now. What a dummy. A record time. How... It's not my fault. They're the ones doing it, Mito. They're the ones doing it. Jeez. Oh, I need a new goal for today. Let's see. A Twitch, a sub goal, subscribing goal. Don't be all upset with me. There's no reason. Okay, goal. A goal. For new subs. For total subs? Maybe? We'll go higher today. And then maybe we'll keep it for the next day too. Description. Not everything can be Papant Sylvia as much as I want it to be. One free chat backseating? No, they'll tell me the biggest thing. Let's see. Not everything can be Papant Sylvia. 2 cases of Dr. Peppy. There we go. Charge 1,000 subs. Not in this economy, we can't. Not even for, backseating. Oh, this looks cute. What is this? A city builder. That looks cute. It was just on my Steam homepage. That looks cute. There was a game that I saw that got pushed on my TikTok For You page like a couple weeks ago. That is like another, which I whatever about the term, but it's another friend swap game. And I think I couldn't tell you what it's about. But the thing that I noticed about it was like they've directly taken the aesthetic of Peak, it feels like. And like, but made it a summer camp game. And I feel bad to say anything negative about anyone's games. Here it is. I'm so sorry to the game devs of this. This is just my opinion. So, this game is by Brimstone Devs? Is that them? I go look on the TikTok. This. So right away, like, to me, it's okay to make, of course, like, games that feel reminiscent of other games. But this is, like, very, very... It's like they've just ripped it. Because this is a very similar face you can make on your character on Peak. This has, like, those little freaky eyes, sort of, in that. Like, where's another one? This. And then the way the characters talk and stuff. And so, my conspiracy is they were working on another game called Overthrown. And this is, like, basically what their entire dev stuff had been until this video on... That has to be January, right? And so it's like January, they were like, oh, we have a entirely new game out. And so it's golfing, but where you, like, fuck with your friends. But then it's like the outfits that you start off with are, like, almost like hiking outfits, and just, like, the face style that they've chosen for everything, I just really do not... I don't like that, unless it's the artist that worked on Peak itself or something. I just don't think, like, with how similar this game looks, it just really puts me off. But that's just my opinion. And maybe also I'm being too harsh, but it just is, to me, it's just way too similar, and I don't like that. Game discussion. I don't know, it does look very similar. The palm trees too? Maybe so. What day is it today? Saturday? Think it's inevitable you get copycats? True. Looks like they copied it. Well, the thing is it's like... There's, like, copycats. And usually I feel like copycats don't do that well. You know? But I think if you're copycat to the point where it looks extremely similar, and then you sell, like, a decent amount of games, that just rubs me the wrong way. Sips? Dowie? Erica's on vacation? Hello. Welcome. I'm playing more puzzle game today. So that's what's up. If you're interested in that. Anyone who watched Sips without any spoilers, without saying any spoilers. Anyone who watched Sips do blueprints. How did the gallery go for him? Did he need the answers from chat? You're so funny. Wait, I don't know if this is because it's obvious he did or something. Where did Sips go? I'm right here still. I'm Sips's VTuber. So when Sips ends his stream on his main channel, he goes live on his VTuber, which is me. I'm his VTuber. You can tell because I go like this. Oh, jeez! And then I wipe my tears like this, and I go. That's how he laughs. I'm the guy. It's me. Can't remember properly, but I'm pretty sure he didn't solve them. Uh-oh. Fuck this and didn't do them? Okay. I couldn't remember. Because also, if it was mentioned the night that I was trying to do them, I was a different person that night. Because I think it was 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something. Sip solve a puzzle, ha 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 ha. I sent him a game the other day that I feel like he might like. And then...
Hello, I am Alex Hall.
It could be fun for you Sips enjoyers to watch also. Because it's a point and click. So if you liked Sips playing Monkey Island and Sips playing Grim Fandango and all of those things, this is like similar-ish enough. So the developer for this game was on a show that I was doing with Twitch, which may still continue. I think the person that was in charge of it has decided to do something else, basically, but in a good way. So this is one of the devs that was on that show, though, because it's an indie game. But yeah, the trailer is... It's basically got voice acting by a lot of British comedians, including Alex Horne, and then they've also got... Is Ben Starr a comedian, or he's just a voice acting guy? Because he's in it too. But yeah, I sent this game to Sips.
Hello, I am Alex Horne, and weirdly, I'm in an upcoming adventure game alongside some of Britain's finest comedy talents. Check it out, please.
Balak,
Yes, my beloved father.
I need to pass on the Grand Shepherdship before I die.
I'm honored.
Not to you, pathetic lizard tongue.
It's finally mine.
Those statues had big cocks on
I'm
them.
going to have to do the whole bloody thing myself.
Joel Fry. Ben Starr, it says.
For the Terranite Empire.
I like how it smells of paint. And
Martha Howe
scent.
Douglas.
I would be the one blessed with your arrival.
Alex Horne.
Surprisingly tight grip for a dead hippie.
My husband. Oh, well then. Mike Wozniak.
You grimy little toad.
John Warrington. Matthew Holness.
Follow me to the cockpit.
Tamsin Guru. And look at all these people. All of those people in it too. So I've sent this to Sips, and he goes, "Is it good?" And in my message I had said, I think I said I haven't played it yet, besides like 20 minutes of it or something. And then he goes, "Oh, I see your message now." And I said, "I'm not sure how good it is, because I haven't really played it yet, but it's terrible, that's why I suggested it." Yeah, now he'll know that I hate him, and I want him to suffer. But yeah, really cool original animations and stuff. The storyline from the like 20 minutes that I played at the very beginning was pretty fun. Lots of good voice acting. Really silly, really funny. And so I sent it to Sips. So maybe whenever he's in a mood to do some other shit, maybe he will give this a shot. Played it, it's good, voice acting really good, hell yeah. Pray for more party animal streams. Oh my god, remember the time when I knocked him the fuck out? Oops, oopsies, oopsie daisies. And if you were there, you might have seen my brilliant PU, or heard my brilliant PU55Y joke when we did Dale and Dawson, which I specifically saved for if I ever got to play Dale and Dawson with Sips. And then when I did, I was so excited to whip that out in a situation that would be appropriate for it. I love Taskmaster too. I've really enjoyed it. I've like, because of course back in America I didn't watch any of it. But some of the people that I really liked on it, I really liked the episode they did that was like a lot of northern comedians. And I think, I can't remember what her name is. She's got red hair and she's like northern and she's like very strange. I saw her at the Bristol Comedy Fest before I saw her season of Taskmaster. So that was interesting, because I was like, wait, I think this is that same quirky little weird red-haired one that I saw at Bristol Comedy Fest. That had a vest, that wore a vest. And then it was the same one. And then I really liked the older man that was on that season. And, let me see which one it was. Taskmaster season cast. Here we go. It was... Oh, is it newest to oldest? No, it's not. Okay, we go to the bottom. Who are these people? Oh, Series 20, Anna Magliano. I really liked her. I really liked Maisie Adam. I loved Phil Ellis because I think I have some sort of weird attraction to, like, greasy, like, strange pseudo car salesman men archetypes. So I really enjoyed Phil Ellis. Reese Shearsmith was great, and I loved Sanjeev. I loved him. Have I seen the show Mandy? I've not. But yeah, the last season was really good, Series 20. I really enjoyed Series 19 because I loved Fatih Al Ghori. She was great. I liked Matthew Bainton too because his balls came out of his shorts a lot, which was great. I loved Sanjeev because I was like, if this guy was my, like, dad or my uncle or my grandpa, like, I feel like I'd have such a good time. Because even though he was grumpy, he was still really funny. And, his humor being grumpy was great. And then Jason Manzuka was on there, who's, like, an American comedian. So that was really funny, too, to watch as an American. I like Series 18 too. I really loved Baba. How did you say it? Is it Babatunde? I liked him a lot. And I liked Jack D and I liked Rosie Jones. All of them were great. Who else? This one with fucking Nick Mohammed and he just was a vampire the whole time. Was really funny. Who was before that? The one with Darryl O'Brien was great. This is the Champions one. I don't think I've seen the New Year's Treat 4. I loved Julian Clary. I thought he was brilliant. Lucy Belmont, very funny. Sam Campbell, fucking strange. I thought he was great though. And then where was the other one? Darrow Breen was great. Fern Brady. Fern Brady is amazing, and she has a book out that I need to read still. That's kind of like an autobiography, and it talks about her getting a late autism diagnosis as a woman, and then it talks about how she's sort of like figured out more and more ways to advocate for herself, which listening to her talk about on like podcasts and stuff really helped me too. So I really like her. I loved was it Munya? He was hilarious. And then there's some woman, Joan, this Joe Brand, someone in a comment somewhere on one of the Yogscast videos said that I reminded them of Joe Brand, and I was like, who is that again? And then when I looked it up, I was like, you know what, I fucking love her. She was brilliant as well, so I'll take it. I think I saw her, I thought she was in the season with Julian as well, but maybe that was, maybe I wasn't, or was there another sassy gay person in her season maybe? No. Ed Gamble? Was it Ed Gamble? Is it David Baddiel? I liked Rose too. I really liked Richard Herring as well. He was great. And this guy was great. Just a lot of my husband. Just a lot of really great comedians that maybe, you know, you would never discover by you just watch Taskmaster and see them. And they're amazing. Everyone loves Dave Baddiel. Trying to remember what he did. I do like Joe Brandt though. Jamali was great. Mike Wozniak. Loved that guy. Very fun though. Who's that? Amelia. I feel like I've seen her. I think I've seen her in... Oh, is she the one that does those interviews with people? Maybe. Maybe. They're like ones where you go on a date with her, basically. Chicken shop date. Yeah, I think that's it. I like her too. But she's just very, like... pert, maybe. Pert. The part where Wozniak tries to tease out a fart. Oh my god, I felt so bad for him on that. Oh, Dave Baddiel is poopy? I see, okay. Hold on. Let me go do something real quick, and I'll be right back, and then I will start playing this game.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not good at this temperature stuff. I'm either too cold or too warm. I'm never just right. Like Goldilocks. I would get in trouble sleeping in different bears' beds. Trying to find out which one is the one that matches me best. Maybe I just need to find a baby bear. Because that's the one that had the just right one, right? There was one that was like, this porridge is too hot. This porridge is too cold. And this porridge is just right. And the just right one was baby bears. What I'm saying is I need a baby bear. What I'm saying is I need a small but big Gary? Hairy gay man. Whose stuff I can have. And it will be just right. Don't say Gary... Don't come out of lurking to say Gary Heyman. Hello, Jetin. Can I do an extra swear for them? Jetin, are you letting 2 fucking young children watch my TV show? I said the biggest, most worstest one. I must sound like such a bitch for swearing in front of children. Kids love a swear though. You know what? I think children should be allowed to swear because they're just words. And as long as they don't use them in ways to hurt other people, it doesn't matter. Let them each have 1 swear and then tell me which swear that they pick. And I'll tell you if it was a good choice or not. I'll tell you. Okay, before we go in the video game. What thing didn't I take notes on at the end last time? Kids too scared to do a swear but love when they do it. It's funny when they just... Kids, somehow, even when their little brains are not fully developed, they still somehow know how to swear. Elzara, that's probably right. I'm thinking, what do I want to do today in the video game? Because... what kind of stuff do I have left? We still need to do the reservoir boxes. And then there's a reservoir tunnel. Niece is almost 15. I feel like the one she'd pick even I wouldn't want to type. Wait, what country are you from again, Jetson? Uncle Ninja? Hello? No! I don't think so, Torb. Okay, did I miss anything else in this chat? The alerts? I didn't. Okay. So we've got reservoir tunnel, reservoir boxes. No reservoir dogs, unfortunately. There's also the drawing room safe and the... where else have I seen a safe? The drafting room. And the office. We can do classrooms. There's a few different things we can do. So, those are some options. Happened. Oh, I'll show you. I made emotes for Tileron yesterday. Cause I felt like it. I think I can show you one here. There he is crying. He's doing a little angry cry. I think I can just merge these visible layers. And then... there's that one. And then I did a sleeping one. Sleepy! And then a hello one. Oh, cute. Those are what I did for funsies yesterday. Okay. So, of course, as always, don't give me any spoilers or hints or backseating unless I ask for it. Unless I consent. Because if you do, I will do everything in my power to never do the thing that you hint to me, and then all of us will suffer, and so everyone will be upset with you. Doom Sailor? I need to draw more pictures of Lucky and, Tigger. They're nice little creatures. A barrel roll? I couldn't do that, I don't think. I did the Michael chip. There's another Michael chip to find somewhere. By stopping streaming? That doesn't seem to work because when I end the streams at night. Yes, okay, classrooms could just be a good idea to do because I did a few.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'll turn that up. Yes. Within a timely manner. And I did this. And things to be on the lookout for are, this floor. Something's weird about it, but I can't tell if that's just textures. But if you want to explain how one Mr. Zulmros, I interested in learning the secrets. We love Mr. Zulmro. Is that our Pikmin for today? It is. 5 hours, randomly interrupted by Lewis saying, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Indeed. Okay. So we've got the server room outside. And the gem cave. And... what's my mom sending me? Let's see. We'll do classrooms today, I suppose. And we can also try to get, her ladyship's quarters. Library. I think... okay, I can ask to check out my new book, too. History of Arindia, 1st edition. So next time we come to the library, that will be in here. And that will be helpful. And then... ah! We're doing it. Now I can prove to you that I can solve it. Okay? And if you were not here, this is the last puzzle I didn't do, this one. 2 free gems. I got... think, because of the thin K, I got Ponder after looking at it for 5 hours and being pissed off about it. Because it's P on red, but the red is backwards. Which is pissing me off. Then I got this one realized because it's genuine, veritable, actual objective, and then a bunch of eyes. So I did it. Also, the thin K one mostly was I tried to type thick and it didn't work. And I kept saying big P to Ponder, and it was not working. So, if you were not here the other day, when I explained how I think that I've got this, and I'm gonna type it in a minute, all of the other ones are first person singular present tense verbs. And so I figured this one will also be a first person singular present tense verb that has to do with these other ones. Think, realize, and ponder. So it won't end in ed because that would be past tense. And so I took a screenshot of all of the letters for this room, and I was looking at it in the shower the next morning. And part of also what I thought about was because, like today, how there's the classrooms. In the classrooms, the numbers above the door go 1 through 10, but number 8 is on its side. So when I was trying to think of what word this could be, I think I started out by having A, D, E here when I was in the shower. Thinking like, okay, A, D, E, or whatever. And I thought maybe it could have any of these middles, but I wasn't sure. And then I thought maybe A, T, E. Because I'd already done definite. I tried definite. And I was thinking, what I think, I realize, I ponder, I blah blah blah, I blah blah blah. And I was trying, I had dwell in my head. I was like, I dwell. So then, I think it's going to be ruminate. Partially because this is a painting of a room. And because the infinity sign is actually an 8 on its side. But also, I don't fully understand why this is the answer, even though I do understand. And also, I haven't confirmed it yet. But I feel like it fits with the theme and everything else, so. And if it's correct, everyone has to talk about how smart I am. Because I did all of these puzzles except for one without any help. I did it. Okay, so I'm the smartest guy alive. On the entire planet, it's me. What? Key 8? Okay. So. Gallery. Infinite keys. I think. Okay, I got all of these. Blah, 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 whatever. And I'm gonna take a note right now that gallery equals key 8. We'll see. Now we can all agree that that one makes no sense. I think the only...
What the fuck are you talking about?
I think the only thing about it that makes it make sense is the 8 thing. The fact that it fits with all of the others. But I don't think if I didn't have the answers to the other ones, then I wouldn't know what this one was, you know? And I do think my explanation is good to help solve it, but the thing that pisses me off with it is that, which I guess some of the other ones are like this, is there's all of this other shit in the pictures that doesn't have anything to do with it. Like, and all the fact that all of it rhymes is like it's supposed to be red herrings, right? The pacing of the room tends to get you to solve that one pretty naturally. True. But I think it's got its pins, infinity, a shark fin, sins, maybe in bins, and then a fur skin rug. So I think all of that's very mean. They're not red herrings. The in part of the words in ruminate. That pisses me off. And then room is supposed to be just because it's a room. Room. In. And then 8. I think these puzzles are a stretch and a bit unfair. And this one, I thought it was thick because I was like, this is the first one I really tried. And I was like, maybe it's just obvious and it's just thick. But it's thin K? So do you just disregard everything else? Because what would this be? Like free? I don't know. This one pissed me off. Image is irrelevant. The image could be anything and people will pretend. I mean... this one makes sense, but it pisses me off. This one just kind of pisses me off, but at least it's not too difficult. This one made a bit more sense to me. And then this one... I mean, I obviously got there in the end, but... yeah. So that's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Okay. I also don't like... I don't know what it is, but these letters look like they were scaled down and the resolution wasn't right, and that upsets me. And that's just me being silly, but... room 8? Okay. Maybe if a door is locked, we just use that key. What I want to do is try for her ladyships too. Ponder pisses me off as well. The flying handcuffs, yeah. The ruminate one, I think they make more sense in hindsight is when they make sense. Because it's like, okay, now I can understand it. But I guess that's pretty much how everything works, right? Everything makes sense in hindsight. Also, I still don't know what the, it says, if we count small gates, 8 safes, 8 dates crack 8 safes. The date that I used for the boudoir was Christmas because there was a photo of Christmas in there. The date that I used for the shelter was technically a date because it was a time opened safe. And so that means that the date that opened the safe was the day and the time. This one... I don't know when I will understand this one. Maybe eventually. Maybe I'll get there eventually. But as of right now, I'm not sure. But I did like when I was thinking about it. What do I want? Let's just redraw for fun. Courtyard. Sure. You have the riddle written down? I do. If we count small gates, 8 safes crack 8 dates. And I did crack some vases, which I thought could be safes, could be saves, could be an anagram of vases. But that could be me being an insane Pepe Sylvia kind of guy. But we'll see. Because I have a lot of dates written down. But I also don't want to have to just try every single date. I don't want the vault just yet. I want to try to get her ladyship's quarters. I have a lot of dates written down. Conservatory. Sure. Conservatory. Furnace. Rare. Yeah, I want rare. Drawing room. We have common. Wine cellar. Can just make it standard because it's gems. I think that's fine. None of those were anything that I really super cared about, but sure. Do these two? I don't think these two. No, they don't. Hello, Inquisitor. I want to try to keep going south on this end. See if I can get the ladyship thing. This is grade 1. And then see, there's that stupid little infinity sign. Okay. What we got? Why do I get 5 redraws? I don't need the boiler room. But then it might be because the classroom security. I want to see if there's anything new that I can get. I'm gonna end up only having bad options for my hubris. I'll just take a hallway because I'm scared. I'm scared now. I'm a bad bitch. Sure. The trophy room was stupid and I didn't care about it. Okay. These are not really super oriented the direction that I want to go, but that's fine. There's a trunk in here. Okay. Everyone do the groaning face at Pedguin. What is the title? Wait, which title? Oh. I do mostly identify with them. The groaning face. This one. I do mostly identify as non-binary. I say mostly because mostly I just don't care about what my gender is. Which guy is it? It's the one guy. One of my new emotes. The one I can't remember what it's called. No, not that guy. That guy works too, though. But yeah, I think, yeah, that's the one, T Cozy. I think it is kind of like, it's fun to be a little guy. I'd be a little guy. Okay, we'll get another classroom. I don't mind being just a little guy. Or the smartest guy. I could be the smartest guy. We did grade 2. I will take this apple. Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Got a lot of redraws. Oh, thank you. Maybe this. Ow, keycard. Well, I'm turning this shit off. Okay. Keycard system. Off. Offline mode. Unlocked. And fuck off. And then there's supposed to be something about the office. That, because this is what's circled. Maybe there was a thing in the server that said, and I don't think I can log in just with passwords. I think that it has to be the password for this terminal. I wonder if I can somehow access the replays of the security cameras or something. Hello, Josh. Oh my gosh, I meant to say the other night when you came in and I was just so tired and out of it. I felt so rude. But I was very tired and very out of it. I just didn't think I said hello enough. This one. No, that's not what I want. No data transfers available. Services? Special orders? I forgot about this. I will just always take a magnifying glass. I'm not rude. I'm very nice. You get the energy you give. If it smells like shit everywhere, maybe you check your shoe. Give me. Is that gonna work ever? No. Door number... Key number 8. It's got nails in it, just like that painting did. Room 8. I think I've pretty much opened all of the doors outside. And how did I... And the moon door got unlocked. Wait, I bet this is down in the freaky little basement place. Freaky little basement. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, that's locked. Freaky little basement. Excuse me. Let's try going this way. Via the freaky little basement. Okay, this way. Music room. That gives me keys, and I do need those. I think I will take the conference room. Replace dirty little secret with freaky little basement. You ask the All-American Rejects to do that. Okay. The office safe. A bajillion coins? No. My chat? Oh yeah, well, this monitor I also am taking notes on. And normally it's like pushed farther away. And I still have chat on it, but since I am using it to take notes, it's normally where I have the chat anyways. It looks like I don't always keep it so close to me, but the white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. If this is true, that makes this true. And that makes this false. But it would be true. So if this is true, these two would have to be false. And this would be true. If this is true, the gems are not in this box. Okay. So they are not in that box. And then if this is true, could this still be false? If this is false, then it would make this false. If this is true, and this is false, then are they in this? Okay. Yeah. It's not easy being the smartest guy. But someone has to do it. I can always trade in the wind-up keys if I have the trading post thing too. This... I really want to know what that is. Of course, do not tell me. I am wondering. I guess we corridor. Which means I'll also just check this door because it's allowed to be a dead end now. 10 steppies for fun. Mito is telling the answer. I'm thinking. This way. I want to go down into foundation. I want this though. I can do this for sure. Grade 3, which I haven't done yet in real life. Science is fun. No, science is my worst. No, I hate this. Not science. Okay. A new folder. A new folder, a new layer inside the folder, or what was I calling each of these? Do I call them grade, classroom, and then what grade they are? It's science time, and I'm not a science person. Classroom. And we're now upgraded to grade 3. And I wonder how many grades there are. Grade 3. Science. Smiley face, but the smiley face is pain. I can be a science? Yeah, but science. Boo. Give me this apple. Okay. I should get to fill these out. Use the elements. Okay. Use the they capitalized it. Elements to below to form the answers to each question below. And we've got A, T, I, W, T, E, S, E, no, S, E, R, D, E, A, M. A, T, I, W, T, E, S, E, R, C, E, A, M. Okay. And then the questions are... H2O in liquid state is called water. Periodic table is wrong. What the hell? Water. And then I've got to check the kids' papers and see what they did. H2O in a solid state is called... Maybe I am science. ICE. I am going to look at what these elements are too, though, because that will be important. H2O in gaseous state is called STEAM. I think. Yippee! Okay. Let's see what these children wrote. So, we've got Cassandra. L wrote WATER. She wrote ICE. And she wrote G. Wrote GAS. Is G even? G's not even on there. Girl? She got a 2 out of 3 because the gas one's wrong. Cassandra girl, what are you up to? Okay. And then we've got Quinn S. The class clown. Naughty. He wrote water, all lowercase. And ice. And then he wrote Mrs. Peterson. And then he got a disrespectful. See me after class. What a little fucker, eh? What a fucker. Mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Don't say king shit. Say queen shit. Okay. Jacob. Just Jacob. Just Jacob. T-E-E-R. Drop. And then he wrote ice. And then he wrote water. Yes, dude. And he got 1 out of 3. I guess she gave him ice. This wrong. Whatever, this is wrong and this is wrong. This one wrong. These are 3rd grade kids, so they are... I don't... Like, what? Like... 7? 8 years old? Something like that, right? Something like that. And then... Oh, it doesn't list what they are. P-A-P I. There has to be an NT. There has to be. Is there an NT? Or just a T? There has to be. If there isn't, I'm gonna be mad. Happened. Damn it. I'm gonna write my own new table of elements, and it's gonna have the capabilities to spell papent. Redraw. This has 7 redraws. I better just take the next one that can go upwards. Like this. Goodbye, Tilleron. And hi and goodbye. Smash the vase. Take that guy's umbrella. Hello, gamers. Fine. Chapel, I guess. There's never money in here anymore, and that's pissing me off. Alright, I'm gonna go down in here. Or maybe I'll do that after this. Diggy. This one. I want to see how many more grades I can do. Before I go down into the other place. This is fine. Not ideal, but I'll deal with it. Fine. That, I suppose. What was it this way? A regular locked door. I just want to go to the left a bit, too. Alright, let me go in here. Because keys are so expensive. And for what reason? It's actually some bullshit. Fuck off for a moment then. This way. Gamers? That could have got me. I did the laboratory puzzle the other day before yesterday. That was good. If watching some TV shows recently has taught me anything, anytime anything bad happens...
What the fuck are you talking about?
...is because someone doesn't follow science protocol. And that's bad. You should always follow scientific protocol. Okay, we go this way. Because it happened in Alien. And some other shows I've been watching. And it's just... it's not unbelievable because human error exists and is quite common. I'll run an experiment. And I will follow protocol. Okay. Draft hallway immediately. This one. Yes. One key. Woo! Experiment successful. I'm looking on all the counters though, because there's supposed to be keys spread every... Oh, they're... down here. But there will be like 100 of them, so I should go get them. I was about to talk shit. When I write things down wrong, that too. Things as simple as putting on a lab coat or gloves. Yes. Sci-fi is propaganda by science teachers to make you think drinking a Dr. Peppy in the lab will end the world. Don't listen to them. I drank one Dr. Peppy in the lab, and now I have a third leg. Do not drink Dr. Peppy in the lab. I should have gone the other direction. But I'll take that way on the way back. Here we go. I almost got angry. I drank a Dr. Peppy in the lab, and now my cock is 7 inches longer than when I hadn't drank the Dr. Peppy in the lab. And now it won't even fit in my pants anymore. Horrible day. Horrible day. Cock too big for pants. Horrible day. I've got 9 keys. I want to go this way. Because I want to travel all the way down this side to see if I can get a grand mal room. Fuck. And I really want to do Gamba in the locker room, but I don't think it's a good idea. This one, maybe? This could give me a security card. It has not given me that. Piss. I try going out the commissary, because I don't want to use 10 keys to try to open a bajillion locker doors. Do I... I've got... Wait, I've got no money! I'll go out the commissary. I'll try the commissary thing. Out that door. This way? Yes. Salt in the closet? Someone who knows how to live. Grade 5! 4, I mean. Dinner is served. Give me that. Listen, it's been a long time since I had to go to counting school. Just using up all my damn keys. I could... No, I can't. Do I want this? I haven't been in the study in a little while. And the study looks like... The study looks like the room from the little model on the drafting table. This guy got again? Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid artwork. And the safe in that room... Oh. I put this as the king. Did the wrong thing. New folder. And then a new layer in there. And then this is the study. And they had a chess thing going on. Oh, and this is... Hold on, I need to look at that in a minute. I want to look at this. I did put the king on here. I wonder if I should start putting the colors on here, maybe. So in the office, in the study, it's a black one. Ugh. I'll try to go through and do all of those. Okay. There's a safe. Now, the safe is perhaps the same as the one in the drafting room. So he's got a king here. I'm gonna look at some dates and see from the names if there could be something that opens this. But it would be in the format of about 0, 2, 2, 2. How about 0, 6, 1, 5. How about I go fuck myself? 11, 11, 1, 1, 1, 1. Piss. That is not. We got the family tree. If I go in tomb, in the tomb one. don't think he mentioned the date in here. Yes. Oh, that's what day it was. That's okay. There's that. I'm thinking it's dates. Changes to his will, October 7th. 10/7. 10/7. Ugh. November 1st. October 8th. Fuse box repair. It said Stinka. I'd believe it. So, November 5th. He passed away Wednesday morning. I don't think if he would know his, day he was gonna die, but maybe he would. What else has he got? The art is a key, but open to your interpretation. The message itself has multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Hmm. $11.7. December 9th. The safe was in... Oh no, that was the other day. Safe was in that drafting room. 11:28. No. That might be a safe having to do with Simon, though. Even though it did open the gate outside already. These are stupid. The safe boudoir one was just fucking Christmas. Oh my gosh. I used to get so, like... I used to get such anxiety about, when I had a job where my work could call me, that it made it so that anytime my phone would even ring, I was anxious about it. Let's see. All of those deleted logs.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, dude. The office, last login. The lab, servant quarters, the greenhouse. What else? Terminal connected. 0130. No. All of those fucking notes that I took. $11.7. The clocks. Foreman's log. Change the ending to political. Welp. Where's study at? Here. Is there any dates in this room? Give me the answer, Grandpa. Who's not my grandpa? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. I think that's the guy's handwriting, Herbert's. I keep wondering if I'm supposed to realize more than I do. Like if I'm supposed to know what like precise date that he died, because I feel like I have dates where it's like a newspaper and it's like last Thursday he died, but that, am I supposed to know when a Thursday is and stuff like that? No pondering, no realize, no ruminating. We'll see. Only Papint. Okay. I still need a key card, so I need the breaker room, maybe. I guess we do this. Trying so hard to get a key card. Music room. I don't want to use up all of my gems, really, either. This, maybe. Ponder! Give me that. And that. How about this? All these locked doors. Maybe this. I need another breaker room. My eyes! Diamondis, Clef, and Apple. Clef! Maybe 26 will be the next star. This is stupid to get this late in the game. Okay, I'll redraw one. Pump room. No. Casino. No. I want a breaker room. No. Breaker room. Breaker room. I could maybe go... I don't want to because I want to go down that way. Breaker room. This could be nice. Breaker room. Because otherwise I can't get out of here unless I gamble with all of the keys that I have. Maybe I just... I've only got one bedroom. I'm trying to think. Also, Fushba, thank you for the 47 months. I forgot to say thank you when it happened. Do I... Okay, I'll do this. It's not gonna be extremely helpful. Artly. 12 major keys. I have this written down. Because that will be important. It will be on the test. What? I think I should write down... I know I didn't want to spend all of my gems, but I did need to, pretty much. Okay. I want to, on this... anything that's... major keys. Why is it gambling? I had to gamble because I wanted to get a breaker room. So I could open a keycard door, but I haven't. And then it's gambling to use all the keys in the locker room because I need a security key is what I need. There are 12 major keys. I'm writing this down because in the stupid A New Clue book, it talks about major keys. Green note in Hartley's, even though it does say in green notes found in Hartley's room are always false or whatever. I'm thinking, and then I'm thinking, are the major keys like room 8, etc. Because if you go in the... if you get the music room, it says 1 major key and 1 minor key. And a major key can be like a prism key or like a... maybe a silver key counts too. But also it says major and it's got it like split up. It's geography time. Okay, this is important. Rooms. Classrooms. We've got a new layer for classroom. Grade 4. I think I write it down here. Grade 4 geography. Okay. And there's a map that I can't really click on. It's labeled Ben Aries. And it's got Italy. With like a little knob under here. And a little knob over here. And then it goes down that way. And there's like a little river this way. It has a weird little hook. And then like this shape. Cold outside. It warmed up now that you come back in. Then this. And then there's like a weird, like... Where's my nose so itchy? Probably got freaking cat hair in it. Don't say it looks like the end of a bell. Don't say a bell end. And there's this fucking weird ass shape here. Like land in the middle of it. This is like there's like a ovary lake. And then, so we've got right here, and right here, and right here, and right here, and here, and here. And then here. 1, 2, 3.
What the fuck are you talking about?
4, 5, 6, 7. So, 1 is Morning Bay. Lewis doesn't know what he's talking about. 2 is Fen, right? 3 is Royal Museum. And then these have got symbols next to them. So it's like Ben has got like a castle. Mine's gonna be like a little chode castle, but it's fine. It's fine. Oops. Royal Museum. They must have also stolen from the Acropolis. Then we've got Colossus Orinda. No, I labeled that one last. What was 4? 4 is some sort of like tower thing. 4 is like this. Like this. And then 5 is oh my god, that line was not a good one. Whatever. 5 is Reddington, Mount Holly. Mount Holly. It's like both. The White Peach Red Bull has returned. Wait, never heard of that before. This has got mountain plus mountain equals mountain. And then 6 is the Colossus Arinda. Colossus Arinda. And it's like a guy. It's like a guy with like a weird hat. Guy with weird hat. The bust of a man. The rest of him is red. So that's probably important. The other thing that's red is this thing. Which one is white? This one's white. The music's going. Ooh. Okay, and then this guy still. I gotta give him a stupid little podium. Okay, and then number 7. Number 7. The Glizzy Gobbler. Is Oris. And Oris is like all of these like little penis houses. And one big not penis house. Lots of tall windows, question mark. And some sort of weird extra bit on it next to more penis houses. So the theme of our town is all of our houses are going to be like penises. And then this is Eroja. So, and this is Ben Aries, and this is Arch Aries. Okay. The Glizzy Gobbler. Some say. Some say. If you find a glizzy on the floor and you pick it up, all the year you'll have good luck. Like a little one here and a little one here and some little islands here. And then it's like this and like this and like that and like this. And then, like an elephant situation. Then there's like two little islands here. And then there's this here. Then this one here with this. Okay. So there's also an equator thing. Right? Okay. So up here it says Moraven. And it says up here Orosphere. Third era. I don't want to look at these ones too. this might be one where I take a fucking screenshot of this. Because that's a lot. That's first screenshot. And I think I'm allowed this one. Okay. After I already drew it. One screenshot. Okay, hold on. Let me
What the
do this.
fuck are you talking about?
I said one screenshot. One screenshot. Screenshot. Wrong one. Here we go. Open. Copy. Paste. There we go. Close this. And then here and here. Close. And okay. Yes. 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 I'm too warm now, too. Took hundreds of screenshots. That's my first screenshot. Everything else, handwritten. Handwritten. It's me. Ja, und it's me. Handwritten. And I have picked up the pencil for to draw all of the things on the screens that you see before you. Except for these very things you're looking at. I went princess for a moment. Princess? Princess, what do we do with the map that you're looking at right now? What do you think, princess, of this map? Put it here. Yippee! The cats do anything silly today? They do every day. What have they done today? I'm not sure. Be silly. Okay. So what can we observe in this? There's dudes at the bottom. There's a sun also at the bottom. The sacred circle. I think this tree was on a picture somewhere too, maybe. This is the map from the Emperor's New Groove. That might be the hearts from the map. There's a woman with a chained bat and a chained hawk or eagle. Or maybe even vulture. Is that well, I say our. Is that maybe the solar system? I don't know. Oh, is this a different one? No. Yes. Second screenshot. Second screenshot, and I've got to open Discord again. Okay. Because that's how I transferred this. Screenshot. There. Screenshot. Here. Screenshot. Okay. Quit. Last night I had a nightmare that I went on I don't know why it was the Go Off Kings, but that I was on the Go Off Kings stream, and I was wearing a shirt that was like a shirt that had like the arms were, it was like a tank top sort of, but the arms up here were not skinny. And that I like joined their stream on Discord or something, and I had my camera on, and I was like laying back on a laptop or something, and that at some point my shirt just like had both of my boobs out, and I didn't notice at first. This is a nightmare, by the way. This is not real. And then so I like didn't notice at first in the nightmare, and then I think I noticed, and I was like, oh my god, how long have my boobs been out? And then I like didn't say anything about it, and they didn't say anything about it, because sometimes if something happens on stream that you don't want anyone to notice or call attention to, you just don't say anything about it, and then sometimes people don't notice. So in my dream, I think I was like, okay, don't draw attention to it. And so I didn't. And then no one in the chat was saying anything, so I was like, okay, maybe it'll be fine. And then like after the stream, I messaged them and I was like, hey, so can you just delete the VOD? Or just delete the part where my boobs were out, please. So. What a horrible nightmare. Pretty sure people would notice boobs very quickly. Not in my nightmare, which was good. Who's the guy that went live and jerked off then realized he was live? God. But yeah. It's funny because streaming's one of those things where it's like if you start doing it, you'll sometimes have these nightmares where it's like maybe you go live and you're in your underwear or something. Or just I have a lot of them where I have a nightmare that think that I've ended my stream, but I haven't. Which is why when I end my stream, I like immediately unplug my camera and mute my microphone. And then I also, most times now, restart my computer too. Because just in case. Not that I even do anything on my computer that I don't sit here and jerk off or anything on my computer or watch anything that would be bannable on stream. But still, I'm just like, I take my bra off like right away, or I just walk in here sometimes. I know you're saying sure, but why would I use my computer for that when a lot of the stuff that I do for my job is on the computer? I have an iPad and a phone. I'd rather just my phone FBI spy see me than the entire internet. I like that this little island down here looks like it has a little baby flag in it, but it's just square. Bigger screen? I got a bigger screen. It's my entire imagination. If I don't know what 1 pixel of someone's vagina looks like, I just imagine the rest of it. I don't need the big screen for that. And all of them just have a bald guy. Why do I need to see any more of the bald guy? It's like it's the same bald guy somehow. Matthew, thanks for gifting 3 months to Sid. Also, did I say Poop Dog? Thank you for the 7 months. I have a Fahrenheit 451 screen room. No. I just wouldn't chance doing that at my computer. Why does everything look like weird on this map? Is that just how maps look? It's not all Northern Lion. It's got a damn square right in the front of it. The bald dudes in those videos are not Northern Lion-esque because they have to be like... I don't know why the demographic that they choose is also like vaguely threatening. We need a vaguely threatening bald guy to be in our video. Because everyone else has vaguely threatening bald guys. That's how we fit. That's how we're gonna fit in. This one looks like an old man yelling who only has 2 bottom teeth left. Without the music playing, I'm more sad. You know they have a vaguely threatening aura. You know they do. Maybe not to you, but that's because most of the time, and most of the demographic here, probably, are straight dudes. So you're probably not even looking at the guy in the first place, because that's gay. And so you don't know that he has a vaguely threatening aura. And then the other reason you don't know he has a vaguely threatening aura is because most men don't feel vaguely threatened by anything except gay men. And so then it's like T-Rex rules where, or rather it's not vaguely threatened by gay men, it sort of is. It's more feeling threatened by gay men who are larger and could beat you up. But I'm telling you, I don't have a porn addiction. That would be boring. And all the dudes flirt with you and you're straight. Having a porn addiction would be boring. I'd rather be addicted to something good. Why would I want to be addicted to pornography? Why would I want to do that all day long? Or think about that all day long? That's boring. I'd rather be addicted to something cool. Like sweets. I get more dopamine from... If you were like, would you rather watch porn and jerk off or have a really nice cake? I'd be like, give me a fucking cake. I could imagine naked stuff anytime I want to. I can't always have a cake on hand. I can try. But it's less likely I'll have cake than a movie that I can just create in my own mind ready to go at any time. people, someone, the FBI shows up to my house and they're like, we're here because of your addiction. And I'm like, no, I swear I can stop. And they're like, hand over the stand mixer. You've been making too much cake now that you got one. And I'm like, no. I do really want to get a stand mixer though, so I can bake more. Want to hear a way to knock out both of those birds with one stone? That, just you saying that and that joke, I'm gonna give you a +2 on that. Because I know what you're talking about, and I hate that you're saying that, but also it is extremely funny how you worded that and the connection you've made. Okay, so this is geography worksheet. Was that my Northern Lion moment? Because he talks about jerking off. His big revelation at one point was that part of your cock, it was like that your cock, your balls, your balls, your shaft, and the head of your dick are all like different colors. And I've said that before. Because there was one time I saw this person, and all of their bits like that were so vastly different that I said it looked like he had a Frankencock. And I thought that was funny. Identify each realm on the map below. It did look like, and it was massive. It was absolutely huge. So it really did look as if he'd taken different parts of other people's cocks to make one. That was the last time you saw it? No, it was in a video. Grab it, Mr. Modish. One time I, as a teenager, was jerking it to Horn, and there was a knock at the door. I had to answer the door. It was the police. I was panicked for a moment, but it obviously turned out they were asking information about something that happened locally. That would ruin doing that. You'd be like, I'm not doing this ever again. Okay, we're gonna label these like this. 1, 2, 4, 6. So that when we write these kids' answers, we've got Kathleen, who's maybe making a political statement. Kathleen got a C-. And the note says, have you seen Ricky and Stefan playing with him the other day? I haven't watched it. I was gonna maybe go back, watch some of the stuff from the other day. Write this small. I hope this isn't a political statement. Why not political statement? Why not? Thought you didn't watch those videos? So I don't watch them on this computer. And I don't watch them constantly to have a... What's it called? An addiction. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Also, that looks like an H and not like an N. And they're boring. Boring. I've got better ideas. How many questions were there? 7. 1, 2. 4, 6. Put a heart here. 2 is rainbow. 3 is the diamond. 4 is some fucking weird little shape. 5 is this one. 6 is mountain. And 7 is hourglass. C minus. She didn't say how many are wrong, though. This one, oh, 4 out of 7. C minus must be 4 out of 7. Who's this one? Proja H. Weird little shape is so hard to describe in words. This? Yeah, I kind of don't know what I would say for it. Proja H. Got a C minus. 4 out of 7. And wrote, I think I have an addiction because I just keep wanting to eat Biscoff spread on everything. And I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking I should have some Biscoff right now. But what would I have it on? Or just a spoon? If I wasn't streaming and I wanted some, I'd just have it on a spoon. Did I do this wrong? 4 is this one. A diamond. I've got this and mountain. Hourglass. Biscoff or Biscoff. What do you mean? A hyperfixation? I do think it is my hyperfixation right now. What was my other one that I was like? Oh, it's char siu pork is my other one recently, where I'm like every day I'm like, how can I consume some char siu today? Got 4 this time. Artie Anders. That's an old man's name. And he got a B minus 5 out of 7. So it's like, what is it, steamed buns? The Chinese buns that are really like, soft bread. Not steamed hams. Diamond. Stupid little piece. Rainbow. House. Mountain. This... Oh, no they didn't. I'm just dumb. I was like, they used rainbow twice. Bao buns? Yes. Similar to that. Or the Chinese ones where it's just cooked inside of that bun instead of just being like a sandwich style. But are those still bao buns? Because bao is like... So I have had my hyperfixation on those. I forgot today was the Veganuary little food festival in Bristol. I forgot! There's another one on this side. Speculus. That. Yeah. But it's like this, the spread. Patricia. So it's in a jar. They sell it in America too now, I think. And it's just basically peanut butter, but if it was made of cinnamon cookies instead. So it's really fucking good. That's me every day, Spooky Sheep.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, this guy is judgmental. I should just have that as an alert too, I think. A weird little shape. And then hourglass. Then I think with these, the kids got the ones for where they live probably correct. Like where they live and then what the immediate neighbor is. A redeem, something like that. So I think so this shape was not on here anymore. So that's important. I think this is like what it used to be. And that's the one that's showing up in the all of the notes and stuff and in the drawings. And I think this is correct. And I think this one is correct. And then what other overlap do they have? Most of the kids said the heart for the first one, so I believe that. And then these two kids said hourglass, or these three said hourglass, hourglass, hourglass. I'm gonna assume this was wrong. We assume that one's wrong. And then that would make this one wrong. Which would then make one of these two wrong. If we say that this is correct. If we say the hourglass is correct, that would make this wrong. Hampter. And then they got one more of these right. So they got 4 out of 7 correct. So did they get diamond number 3? Or this shape? I'm thinking. This is 4 correct. And it needs one more. This is 3 correct. And needs 2 more correct. So if we say let's just say if rainbow is position 2, that would mean that looks like that. And then, so then that would be incorrect, and that would be incorrect. So if they had, and that would mean this was incorrect. Which, if weird puzzle piece is number 3, then diamond number 4? I think that makes sense. So if our key is...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, dude. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I need to remember, this I will let you backseat on about, because my brain is mush right now. When I leave this classroom and I start to go somewhere, I need to go into foundation and into the basement is where I want to go. And I'm going to try to remember that on my own. But I might forget. Okay, and if 3 is this one, and if 4 is diamond, if 5 is this one, 6 is mountain, and 7 is hourglass. Is that... These are both of them here. But they're not labeled on there. I probably should have had these higher res, now that I'm really thinking about it. I've got them saved, and I'll just grab them again. But if I grade now, according to this, then it would be... Erase all of these. So number 1 is heart. So this person has heart. No. Yes. Yes. Number 2 is rainbow. Yes. No. No. Yes. Number 3 is a puzzle piece. No. No. Yes. Yes. Number 4 is diamond. No. Yes. No. No. Number 5 is that. Number 6 is mountain. Number 7 is hourglass. So then they've got a 5 out of 7. They've got a 5 out of 7. They've got a 4 out of 7. And they've got a 4 out of 7. Okay, so it must be... This must be the key. I think I've done that correctly. Snansers. Answers. I almost forgot how to spell answers from doing this. The hamster is, I had a video playing in the background the other day where every however long within a certain amount of time the sound effect for hamster would play. So this is Fen Aries. I need some opinions. And the opinions I need have to match mine. You have to agree with me. Is Andor not the greatest piece of Star Wars media that has come out since, like... Okay, I know the Foundation, but I'm gonna go to the locker room real quick. Since, like, the originals, and then disregarding the nostalgia of the prequels. Never watched it? Okay, you should then. Because it's just so good. And after watching it and finishing it, as it was coming out not too long ago. Why this? Oh, it's just got a light on it. I just almost want to rewatch it again. Also, it's so like, maybe I go around here? Because I don't think that I'll get a security card in here. Obi-Wan was really good. I haven't seen that one. I also want to watch the animated Clone Wars one. But it's a big investment, isn't it? Pretty fucking great compared to the other shit out. It's just, yeah, it's really good. Okay, I have money, so I can go buy keys again. Bad Batch is amazing. Andor is just like... It makes me want to fight the Empire. And there's a lot of hope in it. But it also is like... It shows that you've got to... If you want to overthrow the Empire, you gotta put work in. What the heck? Where is the rumored room 46? Connection. Theorize possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the Foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus band room. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. Grotto. I don't need to take a note on this because I know where it is. But it's interesting. Andor's good because it's not about Jedi, kind of the same reason the Bad Batch and Clone Wars cartoons were good. Yeah. Bro opened a random locker and stole someone's shoes. You hate Star Wars, but Andor is incredible. Is that just jugs of maple syrup in someone's locker? It's my locker. What? This is strange. This is locker room. Mathematics worksheet. Ew. I hate mathematics has a E in it. Mathematics worksheet. And then it says directions. Find each sum with without using signs. And then they wrote, and it's got 22, 5 equals 4, 9 equals 6, 6, 1, 6, 1, 3 equals equals, and then it's got, this is over the like TIO.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is over the I. And this is basically over the C. And then it's got an O that's kind of small, and an O that's kind of big, and then R. And this I'll move closer, because it's like this. And then a bigger O. They went Pepe Sylvia to the max. Because this makes me think of I need a folder down here with this in it and this in it. This has an I, an O, and an O on it. But why? And that's from Blackridge Grotto. Make this white. Black Bridge Grotto. Similar, right? I've not actually watched any of It's Always Sunny. Besides, like, clips, basically. I got no keys. Okay. I want to go to the commissary and buy 5 keys. And then I'm going to... I still have in my head that I need to go to Foundation. But I want to see if I can get a key card out of there. 1, 2, 3. Ah. 2 keys. We'll see. Dr. Peppy. Fuel me, Dr. Peppy. Maybe I'm gonna try something else. Maybe? No. I'm gonna fully go for... We're gonna go for this. And I can try to do the other thing another day. Which the other thing I'm trying to do is get her ladyship's quarters. But... I'm gonna open all the doors that I used a key on, so I just know. Okay, let's open... I can open this and this, maybe this one. Who the fuck is Kirk Darren? Green note. I ain't never heard of Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Last key. Bitch. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Alright, time to go to the foundation. Maybe I should write down what letters I didn't, or lockers I didn't open. Okay. Did not open. How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Locker number 6. Number 6. The Glizzy Gobbler. 7. 8. So I didn't open number 8, right? No. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 'Whatever. I've already started. 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36. The key looks like this. Infinity. I haven't gone down to do it yet. I'm gonna check downstairs, cause there's, as in the foundation, cause there's all those rooms next to 46. So I was thinking it could be that. Otherwise, there could be a hint in it with having the nails on it. I got no more keys, though. And I got 4 classrooms today. Okay, to the foundation. To see if it's down there. I don't know if it is or not. But I'm gonna give it a try. Because otherwise, I'm not really sure where else it could be. Just yet. I'd have to think about it. If I was a kid down in a basement and this statue was here, I would use it to pick my nose. So that would be funny. And if I'd had all those keys, I could have also brought them down here to do this dumbass thing. Which luckily, all of those boxes have stayed open. Okay, that doesn't do what I want it to do.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You'll see, Lewis. You'll all see. What's that? Let me look at something real quick. Did I look at this thing over here? I had to have, right? I did. It's this. Had I seen the full map? No. So I just didn't do this. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium? Yes. Has 1 door for each gear in your house. Sure. I'm screenshotting this one. Any maps? I'm doing a fucking screenshot on. I think that's allowed. Because I've been taking down a lot of this stuff. Hello, VN. Why am I in the room where Qui-Gon Jinn died? To carry on his legacy. I was just talking about Andor not too long ago. And saying that it's one of the best things ever. I do have drawings of part of this map, yeah. Buried... Number 10. Number 63. The buried floor plan. Girl, where the hell is 63? Okay. There's so much stuff. How long did it take for them to make this game? Is that thing open too? Can't remember. I'm gonna go look. Can't get around here. Unless... I don't think I can. I'd have to be on that side. Can I do it from here? Don't think I can. Because I think I did that when coming down from the... I think I have to look at it again when I've drained the fountain again. Perhaps. Andor pretty sweet. It's really good. To carry on his legacy makes you Darth Vader. No, it means... to carry on Qui-Gon's legacy. Let me look at this thing. This is what I just looked at, isn't it? Whoa. I'm like some sort of crazy scientist. If I do this... Remember. Trapped. And that's the one that is the one at the start. Okay. Okay, and I want like this. Yeah. That's what I want. For now. Is this another one too? Yes. My little brain. My poor little brain. It just tries its best. Haven't gone over to this one yet.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Which I could do. If I spin it again. And then go around that way, I think. Might as well. Don't think I've done that. Even though I do want to get over there and try to use my key in the door. In here. Looking for diggy holes. Piss off, I forgot. Where am I? They started work on it in 2016. Whoa. Maybe I have been over here. Okay. Yes. Have. Then... maybe I haven't. I've been over to that already. Let's try that. Have I been? I have, right? Been. Have I been that one? Bean. I can't remember. It is, it's a bit wackadoodle, isn't it? I feel like I've been to this one. What's this guy do? Okay, he's spinning it, he's spinning it. And then that just puts it back down again. Pint. I need to go... No, there is no upstairs. Is there any reason to do this? Oh, fuck. I gotta spin it all the way around again. Low-key, thanks for the 31 months. Way. But I used to get my hair done at Bishop's. I can't I remember what the places I went to were called. Honestly. Maybe? Why? Hmm? I need to get back over to that thing again. Well, really... what do I want? I don't know why I would want... I guess if this goes up and down, I can access different things. Someone on their website looks just like you. It might be. Oh, because they have them in Oregon too, don't they? So I was in Florida before. It's possible. I think I've been pressing this too much. Yeah. They do pretty good. I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. But also at the same time, I feel like they never really stayed open. Or like, they rotated their staff a lot. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe I just go back and do this again. Because it's hard for me to keep track of what the fuck I've done on this thing. And mostly I just want to go over to that other area. I guess the purpose for lifting it up is you access different, like this bridge is in a different spot than the other one. But as of right now, not sure if I know how that has really benefited me. Did I get gallery? I did. Hard to make good money at corporate hair place? Yeah. I think also they just like the people that owned it. Well, I feel like I remember them just making some like strange decisions in how they were doing things. This one. That turns it, and that one I think makes it go up. Nope, this one makes it go up. Fuck! I don't want it to go up. I don't think. If this lines up with that, that will be there. Unless it's this one. If it's this one, that will be there and I can still get to it. Is that what I want? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something ridiculous. What are you trying to do with it? I'm gonna get across. That's really all I want. But I was trying to figure out why I would want it to go up. How does this turn it? I'll do it when I come back. Maybe I can actually go inside this other room too, because I got here, but I like... It was like I lost a fucking gym battle or something. I passed out. Room 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh, I can't even go in that room. I forgot. Because I didn't open the antechamber today. I know. If only I could jump or just step over like fences and stuff. So 8 is not down here. I wonder... The classrooms are the ones that have the weird infinity signs in them. I'm gonna turn my light down a little bit. Maybe? Yes. Where's my water bottle? Wait, what is it? 369. Damn, you're fine. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window. To the wall. Okay, I gotta go back now. How fast I am. Yippee! I'm so fast. I don't know. Let me go this way. Maybe it was to open that room originally. This seems silly because if that's pushed all the way to that end, then I can't go in there. What, Mito Choco? Why you acting like that? Why do I keep spinning the gear room after you have it set up? Do you understand about experimenting to see what happens when you do stuff? Because that's what I was doing, Mito Choco. How else will I figure stuff out unless I experiment? Because I wanted to experiment. I need dynamite. Let me have it. I'm a boy. I'm a little boy and I need dynamite to open this, maybe. Because that wall's all weird like. It needs power. I'm a little boy, and I think little boys should be allowed to have dynamite. Let me have dynamite. I've earned it for solving puzzle. This must be Secret Garden. I need to find a way to make this statue or the walls in there go lower. Is there anything else? I'm thinking. My Florida. I wouldn't want to explode anything in real life because it would be scary. Number 7. The Glizzy Gobbler. Okay, if I go in here. Currently, I don't know how high the grades go. I think the key will always be available to me as long as I get the gallery. But I don't know yet where to use it. It has nails in it. Workshop have nail. Not out here. Wish. I don't think anything out here. Got gallery done? I did. The server room.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm looking around. I can't remember if I found a gem back there, but why is there like a little gem thing on the floor behind? Strange. Can't believe I almost accidentally found that. Just by my skills of observation. Is my theory correct? Yes. It was. So I'm happy. Alright, I'm doing the call it a day thing. Because I don't know where I want to use this yet. I'm doing it. Garden campus. He's been working out. He could be, huh? Oh my gosh, it's been 3.5 hours already. Uh-oh. Maybe I make a tea. How about that? Everyone ready for a little 5-minute break? To make tea? Time flies when you obey Sylvia. True. Alright, take a little break real quick. I'm gonna get some tea and go pee. And then I'll be right back. Kirby. Oh, muted. Hello, Melon. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, please check out Melon. They lock homes. Love it. I'm so mucusy. I'm mucusy. Playing New Vegas for the first time, really loving it. Just sent some ghouls to space. New Vegas is like perfect for you, probably, because it's just you can really get into some insane situations. Got some tea. Had my theory about the gallery workout. It worked! I got a key for it from there. For room 8. But I don't know what to do with it yet. I tried it on a door to just unlock. But it didn't seem to work. What do I want? This is pretty good because of the red doors. I've killed a lot of people, quest people, but I wish I could be a ghoul IRL and in-game. Wonder, I guess you probably can't be in-game. Can I ask what's with the not stable Ronaldo's girlfriend tag? I didn't even know that was a thing. Did I put that on my stream? I can't remember. It's because people kept coming and asking me if I was stable Ronaldo's girlfriend for a while. And I am not. Is there anything down here for me? A gem, which is good. Oh. Okay. I forgot about this. So. If I go to the Black Bridge Grotto one. There was a day where they disabled remote access to the terminals. I don't know who that person is anyways. I played WoW and OnlyFans. It's true. Okay. All email restricted. Only access via office. All other archived restored. Temporary access to mainframe plus grotto restored for routine maintenance. And then there was... maybe it was this day? Yeah, I did the gallery again, not too long ago. But I haven't used the 8 key yet. So I need to go get it again and try that on a day. I think this must be it. On 11/25/92, maybe. RTA down due to terminal connection failures. Maybe. RTA up. And my mom went missing. Was it 86? Take a look. '87. Then I wonder who these three could be. (11/25/92) to 11/28 have sealed the network mainframe. I make a note about this. Okay. Shelter. Note. 3 people in shelter. Red guard. To tomorrow. And I've written this down in the shelter one too, but have disabled our remote terminal access and sealed network mainframe. Now, the Red Guard are the guys that work for the Red Crown. So they would be the enemies, essentially, to Simon's mom. So I'm thinking this could be 11/25 to 11/28. '92. RTA down. Or there's also all of the deleted logs. 3/2/87 would be after she went missing, all of the deleted logs. New admin key created. All other archived and restored. Temp access to mainframe and grotto restored for routine maintenance. In 89 and 90. I guess it must be that time frame for this thing, maybe. I'll put in parentheses Black Bridge, Grotto, server, logs. didn't show you, but... I guess... There was when... This is terminal. So can I be someone else here? Tom K. Probably not. No. I'm thinking. My thinking face. The Red Guard were looking for the crown jewels. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go in here, actually. Waste a few steppies. Okay. Let's see. Workshop, fine. Sure, a key. And extra steppies. Giuseppe would not approve of frivolous steppies. You're so right. What was I thinking? Ew, we need the gymnasium one. I'm just not gonna go in there, though, for now. I get a free broken lever. It's my lucky day. This room got a fuck ton of gears in it. Ugh. My RNG today for rooms is not great. What you got here? Magnifying glass! Ugh. Okay. I did a life hack, or I'm a freak. I don't have honey right now. I ran out. So I put Biscoff in the hot water. But I think it does need just a little bit more sugar. For my tea. Listen. Let me have my simple pleasures. I think I'm brilliant. So I do want a little bit more sugar in it. That's because... that's my addiction. It is pretty good. Because it's the biscuit tea. You bitch. The biscuit tea. And then also... a little bit of Biscoff in it. And some oat milk. Let's have extra steppies. Haha! Ooh. Has he got anything hidden in his signature? No. Oh god, when we get the library today, it's gonna be 1 million notes from that book. Hello, Jesso! Thank you for the raid. Please give them a follow, everyone. Oh, I think I'll do this to get all the gems, and also so I can keep walking through it. And to take the key out. Now, why this box lower than this one? I don't like that. See, there it is. See, key does not fit. That's some bullshit. I love steppies. I'm going back to the start. So, gesso, gesso. Gesso, gesso. What else I got in my pocket? Magnifying glass and a broken lever. Oh, what direction am I facing? Hold on, BRB. I know, now I get the gallery a million times. When I was looking for it yesterday. Hold on, let me get something. Okay. I know, now I'll get the gallery a million times. This one. Egad, thank you for the 7 months. Nice pelican thing. Hallway, I guess. Maybe this? A stork. I like it. What a guy. If we count small gates. This pissing me off. Okay, let's look at these fucking notes real quick. If I go to... That's my notes thing. We want... Which one? Maybe just paintings. And something else will help me. Paintings. And then... books. for a new clue. So, I know I have a lot dragon crimes. In the book, a seasonal greeting, double meaning, Mary. Route 8, depart, keep left, to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. It's pissing me off. Okay. So, Mary and Mary, Gates.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's how I feel. Forgot why that volume was up. It's because of that. Gates, Gates. Lore equals vor. Jord equals name. That's stupid as hell. Major. Why? What does this fucking mean? Suspect is minor, minor, major. A key. Looking at this is just pissing me off. Because it's like, how does any of this ever make sense? Ever. Major. Okay. And of course, Jor is a name. A name of what? Jor, name. So Ma. Ma is what? Something name. My name? And what the fuck does a lore there's no word that lore is even in. Doubled meaning of seasonal greetings. Diction of each word was sound. Route 8. I haven't even seen the solarium yet. I am still... When the thing that has me so stuck on this too, this fucking drawing room thing, is when you said Mousy just walked in and just solved this, I'm like, what the fuck? That makes no sense to me. And if you say it's just the way her brain works, what does that mean? There's nothing in this room that makes any sense. Because if it's a date, and it says if we count small gates, 8 dates to crack 8 safes, 2 of the safes I've opened were dates. And then I know that there's another room that has a hint for the gates thing. Or something. But I just don't... If it's this person just walked in and solved this, I'm thinking then there should already be all the information I have to do this. So I should just be able to do it. If it's... Exactly, all information is on the task. Chad to spoon feed me this book because I overlooked the whole damn thing. It's a stupid book. So if I... Okay. So the reference to gates in this is the this thing where he writes gates and gates and has a picture of a horse, and I know that. And it's got right and right. So if I go to the stupid paintings thing. So, if we double the meaning of gates. Gates, of course, is gates. And then, does it mean anything else? I don't know. What about count? Is a count a baron? I don't know. Is it Baron Dracula? I don't think so. But count can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or it can be like, does this count? And it's whatever. And 8 can be 8. Crack? This could be the fucking sledgehammer. And then safes. I don't know how I would just do this. Watch this be a L or something, and it's supposed to be Clunt. I'm going to eat counts and gates. Seasonal greetings. Mary is Mary. A seasonal greeting. Why? What else the fuck does seasonal? And the lore and the jor. Who? Lore. Maylore? What the where does lore is? Lore, lore, lore. Parlor? 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 Checked all the letters in the lines. And I still do not understand why this is the XYZ ABC thing. Because that was also in... It was also in another place where it was written very faintly. And I had to see it with a magnifying glass. And then he did this. The way. Sign. This guy had it worse than me. Right and right. Mary and Mary. Lore and the Jor. The suspect is a key. Why? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Patio, nook. But those are... Patio, what does it say? Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. This one. Bridge beside west buried. So that's this. Which I've been trying to figure out how I do that. Where is this at? This. Buried. Buried. Beside. West. Ridge. Papint. Papint. Maybe I need to see this book again with my eyes. And that's the problem with my handwritten notes. To Tanner Fork. The chauffeur. The signs. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Who the fuck is Tanner Fork? And this is stupid. The gallery is stupid. Yeah, we did the gallery. And I did it and I got an 8 key from it. And now I'm in the drawing room and I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Tome after tome that the library loaned, and all of the books that he had already owned. It says Major. Lore is a word and the jor is a name. Why? Right and right. Okay, what does this? This? Why does the way? There was something that had... I need to remember where the other thing was that had this similar thing on it. Right, right. Gates, gates. Okay. There was the other... Did I do it? Not that. Did this, blah, 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 blah. This was this. Not that. There was. This is the office terminal. This was the soil. This was that's the main room. This is about changing the ending because it's too political. This was the ballroom. The basement. At the foreman's logs. Bedroom. Billiards. The Blackridge place. The boiler room. The bookshop. The boudoir. The breaker room. With the misspellings from Simon. The statues. The sigils. The classrooms. Commissary. Conservatory. The photograph. This little drawing, pretty good. I'm just gonna say it. This is how many of these things. Small gates. 4 and 15. And then about this stupid thing, he said, "8 red envelopes, 8 secure locations. The art is the key, but open your interpretation. Message itself has multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Decipher the many meanings, to each their own letters." These are about the paintings. This is the garage. The lunchbox thing in the gift shop. The greenhouse. The game. Ooh, I'm getting angry. Ooh, I'm getting mad. Ooh. Denoted in verse. This is the emails. And the stupid Flight of the Queen, March of the Blah. This stuff just pissing me off. Here it is, in the root cellar. No sign. And then sign, it says XY. Why? That doesn't even have anything to do with anything. How did this guy connect this to the other thing? The teacher's desk. A secret passage. A security. The servant's quarters. The shelter. Stupid coat and craft. A beard and face and ace. Foreskin's log. Finally, someone with some fucking humor around here. And the workshop. What do you want from me? Happened. I counted the small gates, and I hate them. They piss me off. There's only 15 of the man and 4 of the lady. There's 15 man gates. But what does it matter if the man has 15? 15's not a date. 15 is not a date on its own. 0105. No. The lady there's 4, and the man there is 15. That's not satisfying. That just pisses me off. That just fucking pisses me off. That makes me so mad. That makes me angry. That's so stupid. Who made this game? That pissed me off so bad. That's so stupid. That's not a date. And I know it says, if you count small gates, how would you know to count the lady and the guy separately? Nothing happened on April 15th in the game, as far as I know. It's not a date of relevance. And it's like, oh, we put it in here. Oh. And I feel like I did try those numbers before. That is pissed me off so bad. Thank you so much, Darnath, for the 60 months, 5 years. I did figure it out, but it's so stupid. That's not satisfying to me. I'm not satisfied by that. Because, well, I guess that's what this is. Alright, I'm gonna do an opinion. That's it. That's it, you've earned an opinion. it pisses me off because there are things in this that are just it's like nonsensical. And sometimes some of the solutions to the puzzles feel nonsensical. I thought I did try it, Mido. Because that just doesn't seem like... It's not a satisfying way to do that. I don't think so. It just makes me mad. Because you have to enter it in date format. And how do you know? Ooh, I'm so angry. Ooh, I'm so mad. You're defending that puzzle. Your mom's a hoe. I said it. Your mom is a hoe. So that's a stupid puzzle with a stupid solution. Because this looks like the same size, basically, relatively to this guy's. Also, this guy's looks smaller than this lady's, if you look at it too. Because, and then I would think, okay, the guy's is smaller, so his number should go first. Super awesome learning opportunity. I've learned nothing. I've learned that you can just type in number. I've learned nothing. I've learned... Ooh, sometimes it's nonsense. Order doesn't matter. Both of them work. That pisses me off even more. Don't you fucking say... Don't you fucking say that. That the order doesn't matter. Is it on... If I did 2512 on the other safe, the Christmas one, does that work? Because if that one doesn't work that way, and this one does... Okay, I was gonna get really fucking angry. I was gonna get really fucking angry. Because if it was that some of them can be entered anyway, then I was gonna get even more mad, and I was gonna freak out. 6. Okay. I'm going to come down from this. But I am going to say that I do think this puzzle is bullshit. I do think this one specifically is bullshit. Whoever wrote this... April 15th. Oh! Oh! The date is important! Oh! April 15th, the important date you were looking for, turns out, in fact, it's in the safe you had to use... I died. This is stupid. The other one that I've solved makes sense. Because Christmas was on the picture. So far, I have never seen April 15th on anything. And so, besides the fucking horse on the wall speaking in tongues to tell me to try April 15th, then that is just, to me, kind of dumb. And I am enjoying the game. I know I'm complaining. But to me, this and the gallery puzzles, they're just...
What the fuck are you talking about?
This guy gets it. They're just like, Mito Choco, I'm gonna destroy you. Mito Choco, I'm gonna put you in a chamber that turns you into a fucking suspended nervous system. But you're not gonna get powers like Dr. Manhattan, you're just gonna be vaporized. Because if the dates are important, I'm pissed off. Because this thing and some of the gallery puzzles, it's like someone said, I need to make a puzzle. How should I do it? Oh, maybe if I just do something convoluted and tell people to take the puzzle and fuck themselves with it, then it will work. I don't like that, and I don't like the paintings in the gallery a bit, you know? Just piss me off. Anyways. The gallery paintings are shit? Okay, so... if you count small gates, okay. What makes a small gate then? Because the horse's gate is the biggest one. And maybe bigger than this guy's. And this guy's is maybe medium. And then how do I know that this and this are supposed to be the small ones? They're just the smaller ones. But how would I know that it doesn't mean just the smallest? They're the smallest ones? No. This is the smallest one. That doesn't seem to be the same distance as that. So no, it's not that they're the smallest ones. It's the two smallest ones. 'Cause you need 4 digits? Why don't... You want a fucking puzzle to solve? Take 4 digits and go fuck yourself with them. Because you want to know the funny thing? Digits is a double meaning. 4 fingers! Not you specifically. I'm sure you're very nice. Unless you want to do that. I need to take my low blood pressure medication. It makes it seem like I got an alert on my phone that was like, please lower your blood pressure. But no, I have to take it the same time every night, and it's for migraines. I like puzzles, but I like logic. And this doesn't sort of tick those boxes for me. This puzzle was really hard, but I think it was a good one, unlike the gallery ones. You need to stop drinking Red Bull because it's melting your brain and your opinions. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Is this... I knew it was from the uncle, because he talked about the fucking barren, fruitless, wind-scarred plains before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Events of past year. And then at least this is after I've been done screaming. Hello, Ricky Peacock and Peacock enjoyers. Thank you for the raid. Please check out Ricky Peacock, who is most well known for inventing the squeal, which is the square wheel, because a wheel is a Wurkel, and so that's why it becomes a squeal, because it's square. Hello, I've solved the puzzle and I just finished having a meltdown about it because it pissed me off severely. So that's where I'm at mentally. And I did yell. And I had to stop yelling and drink some water and have tea. Because it done pissed me off so damn bad. I hope you had a fun stream, though. And then he says, leaving them... Ricky was crashing out a game, so back-to-back crash outs is good. Wait, what did he play? She told me to shove 4 fingers at myself. No, I said 4 digits. Powerful, thank you for the 3 months. He's playing Half Sword? Oh, I don't know what that is. But if you're avoiding Blueprints spoilers, those are happening right now, so it's okay if you need to go. And then also, if you stay, please don't spoil for me or backseat. Thank you so much. I don't know why that's not showing up on my activity feed, but there it is. Leaving them barren and fruitless. Why this is just like this word now, huh? Ooh, a double meaning. Wowie. Hello, Georgia. Like wind-scarred plains. You know what? Maybe sometimes it's good to yell just to get it out of your system. I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Yeah, that's me. Principal. Principal, but the principal was at the school. Principal concern has always been Simon. And then she told him that. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that. Uncle Ninja, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Is the smartest guy in the room with us right now? The smartest and the angriest guy. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out. Regardless. It shouldn't have been that the important date was the one inside of the thing that I needed the date for.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shut up, Lewis. Of how your... current... rile her up while she's vulnerable to damage. Don't. Bye, dragon. Have a good birthday. Your current project pans out. Me, when I plan to overthrow the government. My current project right now. Me, when I am planning to steal the crown jewels. My current project. Simon is shielded. From any fallout. I should check the shelter again, cause fallout mention. And the game loves you to just pick up one word and figure it out. Or repercussions. Repercussions. Reaper. Cushions. Check the chair next to the fucking Grim Reaper in the tomb. Check it. Check it. Child should never suffer the iniquity. Why are you saying that? What does this mean? Okay. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Okay. Assuming everything goes according to plan. Stupid drawing room safe puzzle. You should be... Sorry, this is what this stream is. It's, I guess, periodically me yelling now. And then the rest of it is ASMR of me writing down these notes instead of just doing screenshots like a sane person would. Be... reunited. You know what? You're right. I need to calm down. I'm imagining me and Pedro Pascal at our wedding. That could be good too. They were in there just absolutely sloping. They're just covered in spit from cleaning each other. Okay. Where'd my... There it is. And it made me covered in hair. made me covered in hair. Okay. Okay, and so should be reunited with Simon again. Am I baby child baby still? Before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years 2 years 2 years equals eternity to mom. To mother. I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the east. The days pass by more quickly in the east. Okay. Now Gilgamesh is in here. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. Our meeting yesterday, so April 14th. April 14th was likely our lost. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Neil! Thank you so much for the 8 months. Too attached to the family home. Attached to I'm wondering why our family has built up. This guy died. It's like it was on purpose. Maybe he left too. And I want to open up his coffin. No, I'm not. WTB, thanks for the 66 months. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. Buried in red soil under red flags. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps. To see you following in your father's footsteps. And making the same sacrifices he did. Ugh. Okay. Farewell, my marigold. Farewell, my marigold. Your Uncle Herbert. Damn! Letter is sad. It's also sad because it was behind a stupid ass puzzle. Stupid ass puzzle. I'm like, oh, should I write down the date because it's an important date? And I'm like, oh, what does it matter? The thing that I might have needed it for was this thing that I opened up. Where am I? I can do a little complain. I like it. The game. Here I am, backtracking now. So people know that I'm not an angry little freak. But to me, I didn't like that. I feel trickerinoed and I don't like that. I feel played the fool. Did I do gallery and that puzzle on the same day? I did most of gallery like 3 days ago. Technically, basically like the day of the stream before last stream. And then I did the last entry in the gallery today, because it finally showed up again, whereas day before yesterday when I played last, I couldn't get it to spawn. And so yeah. I want like this, basically. Red letters are from shelter, boudoir, and drawing room. Yes. I also know there's the safe in the what is it? In the office and the study. I've got 26 stars. Give me a new page in this. No. Yeah. Where am I? What am I doing? Go this way. Key 8. No. 1 key. And I don't know where the secret garden is going to be either. So I've just left that in there, basically. Maybe just this. But I'm gonna go this way. The stuff that I'm currently working on is... Ew, I don't want to lose half my steps. Ew. But it does give me a lot of directions to go. Fine. I have shelter. Yeah, I did. Oh, true. I forgot about that. That's fine. Thank you. That is a tip that I would take. Oh, I've got the key card. I forgot about that too. I forgot that the key cards aren't just one use. So that's really nice. Let's just do this. Eight. One of these days it will work. I have done a decent amount of stuff. Accomplished a decent amount of things. I do this? There's a gem in here. Oh, I thought this was like a extra note or something. Why don't you go to room since your ass wanna activate? Yes, dude. Why? These pages are weird. Why couldn't that have had a secret in it? Where are we in terms of stories? I've got 3 letters. The shelter, which was from a cousin, I think, that was like blaming Herbert for a lot of things, but then was like, actually, I think maybe you helped, not fucked things up like I thought you did or something. A letter from my dad, that was really flaming Herbert, and then now a letter from Herbert to Mary that was in the drawing room. And then I've got the server room, the Black Bridge grotto. I've got Apple Orchard. I've got the Gemstone Tavern, the Westgate Path. I've gotten to room 46. So like there's a decent amount that I've done. Which way do I want to go? I want to go down out the laboratory. I've got a lot of notes.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've got a lot of notes too, which I need to update the PSD file for them in the Google Drive that I have them uploaded to. You can see... I did not mean to go this way. You can see all of the notes I've taken there and kind of what I've done. I've done the laboratory puzzle, which I guess, of course, that's what gets you Black Bridge Grotto. And then I've drained the reservoir, and I'm working on all of those stupid, boxes. The light has stayed on. I did that. I know that guy. I know this guy. This lady at her desk. Probably writing that stupid note that she was writing. Give me that. Print notes. I said yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. And an enlarged print. The photograph. Now I'm trying to get her ladyship's rooms, which now I don't think I will today. Because it's supposed to be if you're going south on this end. Why is the prince blue? Blueprints. A cupcake. How much did my yelling upset everyone about how angry I was about the puzzle? It made me mad. It just made me mad. It just made me angry. What does this say? Cooler is unaffected. Okay, well. Nope, set. It was hilarious. I agree with you. Okay, good. Like maybe sub. Thank you. Oh yeah. Did I miss that? Thank you so much, Ayuki. And I'm sorry I said to take your digits. But it was a good joke, so I had to do it. I don't have any keys, and I think I need a key for that door. So I'm gonna go down this way. I disagreed with you. That's okay. I think this one's stupid, and it can... I said the other day, just being bad, that the gallery puzzle could suck a crusted nut out of the carpet, and so I would like to extend that message to the drawing room puzzle as well. What did it say to put together? I think it said rabbit's foot, and it should let me use a rabbit's foot, a battery pack, and a sledgehammer, and then I can make a vibrator with a rabbit attachment. And it should let me do, it should allow me to do that. I don't have the thing for this. Maybe it shouldn't, but logistically, I do like this guy. Can I build anything with this now? Power hammer. Thank you, Uncle Ninja. Give me this. Stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls. I gotta go in the foundation, y'all. I thought there was a fucked wall in here and I was gonna bust it wide open. Okay, I gotta go this way. And then... this way. This stupid ass room. It's locked. Oh no! It's the... fuck! This, I think, did this need a key too? I think it did. Bitch. I gotta look around for a key. Sniff one out. I'm always short on keys. Kicked in the balls by Gallery. Gallery? Got 4 coins. I don't think... and keys cost 10 anyways. Bitch. I want to take my power hammer downstairs. It's not often you craft a power hammer. There's not even a key in here. Dude. Pissed off. No trunks in here? Might as well go down here and see if there's anything else. Look on all the fucking surfaces. Let me knock this down! Reignite your spark to play and finish the game. You can do it. Just because I screamed a whole lot doesn't mean you have to. You can be better than I have ever been. Trying to find a key. picked up everything in the closet. Like looking just in case I didn't. No keys? No keys? Just open! Bitch. Bitch. This has got me real mad now. Because I had all this stuff to make this hammer. I've made this sick-ass hammer. I got no keys. This is bullshit. Why'd I have to have a gem in that cabinet and not a fucking key? Bitch. Maybe I can smash something outside. Can I smash this? I got a power hammer. Aren't you? Do you fear me now? Stupid commissary. I'm going this way. I'm just downstairs, the shelter. And there was nothing there to help me. I don't have a shovel, or I'd go digging around the west bridge. I'm gonna see if I can knock down this stupid, wooden thing. Yes! Suck my heart, because I love you. Everyone. It's fine. I told you I'm the smartest guy. Suck my heart. Unsuck my heart. Say you suck it again. Undo this hurt you caused when you didn't suck my heart when I asked for you to. Uncry these tears. I used a big smashy hammer and I've smashed through this wall. Hello, Hog and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, please check out Hog's stream. Okay, I've broken down this wall. Welcome. It's Blueprints time. So if you're avoiding Blueprints spoilers, just of course be aware that there are spoilers. And then this is the gardener's logbook. Need a second outside. And then please no backseating or like hints or spoilers. That sort of thing outside. And then what have I got now? I was... Contraption. Here's a contraption. Hello, Jade. MCG. Okay, Fen Aries patent. Patent. Office? And number 68642, the Glizzy Gobbler. You'll see. You'll all see. Patent. Gwen, thank you for the 39 months. There's nothing quite so nerve-wracking as knowing a streamer has just made the thing to do a thing, but not knowing if they will use it. I've used it. And here I am. Scripps and Rutford Mining Co. Oh, I clicked transparent, and that's not what I need. And Rutford. Mining Company. Diggy Hole Company. Patent happened for high pressure condenser. Well, I've been trying to bust this door down often enough that I'm glad. Because I had it in my mind that I needed to try to bust it down somehow. App. Build. December 10th. 1950. I have to do a class to teach Darreneth how to be angry and British. Since Darreneth enjoyed that. Just channel your inner Victorian child. Figure 1. High pressure condenser. And then it's called like a
What the fuck are you talking about?
I was gonna say I fucked up the perspective because the angle of the perspective, the vanishing point is like here and not like down here to where it would be like this. Who's touching my chair? Oh, Stinky! Are you come to visit me, mister? Come here then. Don't just sit under there. Okay. What do you want? Dreamy? You... Okay. Is it time for the Dreamies? Time for that? One Dreamies? Yes? That what you want? The Dreamy? Hold on, we will do the Dreamies. over here. One the dreamies. This what you want? This what you want? Dreamies. Yes. Want this dreamy? Idea. The dreamy? The Brian's not you. You're stinky. You are stinky. No! That one. Got one. No. Hey. Down. Just Brian's dreaming. What you going to play, me, Brian? Got something in your beard, me, Brian. What you got in your beard, me, Brian? Hmm? I smelled it. Because he was looking down at my hands. You got that from your beard, me, Brian? Just left. Oh. Open. Open. That's the guy. That's one of the guys. He's just one of the guys. He's just one of the guys. What do you think of Gilgamesh? What a fucker, huh? Absolute fucker. I went in the kitchen and I went in the treat drawer. Turns out there was a boba treat in there too. Crunchy bar. So that's for me. I take these notes. That guy's such a fucker. No chat treat. You've had your 4 digits and you'll be satiated. Okay. This. So we got this stupid thing. It's got. Let me chew this. Those were my own 4 digits. Sorry. Sorry. hello. Sorry, I just put a chocolate bar in my mouth, so trying not to make mouth sounds. Kappa Railways. Thank you so much for the raid again. More Elden Ring. Boy, oh boy. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's blueprints time, still. I've yelled a little bit. Oopsie daisies. It happens to everyone. How does
What
8...
the fuck are you talking about?
Oops. 8 is pointing to... the border, maybe? Make sure you all check out Kappa Railways. You can follow them. There's a heart at the top of your chat. Do that thing. Your streaming record, Elden Ring is addictive? Hell yeah. Yelling near midnight in the UK. It was 30 minutes ago. That was Lewis. It was Lewis. 9. And this has got steam line to boiler. If I tell Lewis I had him randomly interjecting, he's been on call the whole time. He's just been on call. He hasn't. I was doing a silly. I've solved some puzzles today. So that's been good. Had a nice time. Now we're relaxing. We're so relaxing. Living the late night streams I can catch in Australia. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I was thinking if I wanted to start earlier again, because I used to stream starting at like 4. And I'm like thinking about it because I've been streaming for such long hours, and then I've been ending up streaming until like 1 or 2 a.m. Oopsie daisies. But we'll see. There is American audience and UK audience, so this doesn't say what these things are. Maybe this little letter next to it will. There's like a lot of different ones to consider. It's a problem unique to blueprints. What? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Assay 502. Excavation department. But I'm happy to have this problem because I have had a lot of times where streaming is like difficult for me to get into the swing of. From having like burnout probably. So having something where I'm like really addicted to doing it is really nice. I'm riding the high. Really good at catching the last 5 minutes of streams. I see. Yeah. 5, 15, 19, 17. Okay. What's this gonna tell us? Progress is going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. Increase in morale is due to the boiler. Okay. Progress smooth. Morale up. Due to boiler. Installation? Boiler? Installation? No problem, Kappa. Enjoy your evening. Longer. Have to. One. Almost. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. Okay. Good for you. This seems not all that, I don't know. This is like a cool story, bro. Look, and I can smash this now, which is... Oh, this is gonna be an easy entrance to the basement. There's one of your guys right there. He's a good guy, that guy. He's a good guy. I'm thinking... I'm glad that that worked. Now that's even easier in and out than the other one. It's only one more of those to light. Let me go look. Which one projectile vomited? I think it was Gilgamesh. That was the one. That guy. Which one was that during? Can't even remember. I'm like, was that a recording that just recently came out or something? Or did I mention it? I've got that note that says... buried Oh, came out yesterday. Okay. Buried near West Bridge. I guess I don't have a shovel to even check the ground. Okay, we call it a day. You have to call it. Done it. Thank you. Well, Gilgamesh, aka the fat one, he just really likes to eat really quickly. So he's usually the one that is gonna vom. And Brian does a bit too, but it's usually Gilgamesh. Cause he just loves to eat. But then he goes too fast. One cat who's angry, one that eats everything, one that's allergic to meat. Interesting. I was thinking when I move, I was like, do I get another guy? But I think I don't need another guy yet. I was like, a little girl cat? A little girl cat? I think it was because I got to hang out with Pam. And I was like, Pam, I love Pam. She's just little and stocky. Ugh, a million histories time. Pam! Here we go. This one might be a fucking screenshot boy. Which you know I don't normally do. Any news on when? I'm waiting to hear... My solicitors are waiting to hear back from their solicitors on answering the inquiries. Which is just so, like, typical. Go through the door. Books. This fucking history one. I know, learning time. I think I will screenshot this one. First time reading this? Yes. And normally, I would just handwrite everything. Maybe I can just see what feels important in this. And go from there. Okay. And I can't remember what was different than before. So that's gonna be fun too. Okay. History. Of India. And then it's... I don't know if the Ajera to Uraja. Oops. By Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning. 1979. Handwriting goals, thank you. 1979. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the heart of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generations in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Okay. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era as Ajera. I'm trying to think how much I want to take notes on this. By the ascension of the first king of Rinda, whose name was Horus, would later grace the... I think I'll screenshot. I'm disappointed because I do want to take really only handwritten notes, but this is so much information that I don't want to miss anything, and I don't want to write a bajillion. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway... I'm out of chocolate. Boo! In the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving... Oh look, there's the castle. The surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim, expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry among every thoroughfare from Horus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Okay. Second era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares. First 3 children, we knew that part. Eldest got the mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. Eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay, I think I have that in the chapel notes. Check. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get married. Go into the chapel. Where is it? Church. Royal Orinda. Okay, I do have that. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not seen as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Varaja, a mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Then we've got third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. And there's the symbols on there. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of the vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. Book. Bye-bye, Anna. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. I think in the book that has a lot of the, stuff, like, blacked out, I feel like it made him seem like he was a bad guy and, like, drunk. That's what I remember. The redactions, yeah. Which I guess if this other person overthrows him... Somebody going crazy?
Hey, Brian. Let me crazy.
They would want this guy to seem like a dickhead. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and the tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Uh-oh. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Okay. Oh, so this guy was a bad guy. That's what I remember. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center for splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cry of the innocents echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. And this is Morning Bay. And then the brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their way, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years, long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won, Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Ben-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. That's what there is on this, on the estate. There's a lot of spruce trees, except for in that one area where the birch trees were, where that thing was buried. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. This land, after all that has happened. Still Orindia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No wonder this guy got in trouble and framed. Pop off, this guy. Okay. So we got all of that. Pretty good. Where am I? Here. Yeah, we're gonna need to censor that. The gallery. Presumably will unlock room 8. I want to do the classrooms so that I can see how high they go. Let me spin the globe. What else? I keep wanting to do this in case there is, something that I've never seen before. I don't think I care about changing the rarity of these. I mean, this one's okay, but I don't much care. I don't much care. Classroom. Maybe we get a hallway, so we've got 2 exits. Book is cool, good component of the world lore. That's pretty good. Workshop. I don't want to get stuck anywhere. Batteries! I'm still... This puzzle I'm pissed off at too, but it's because of my own self. Someone clean your desk for you. Clean it. Mito, did you see the note from the Black Bridge grotto? Is like connected to this math thing somehow. This is some bullshit. That's fine. You haven't put it together yet. Yeah. In the locker room. I'll show you. In the... At least I think it is. In the locker room. There was this paper. It was the mathematics worksheet. And it says 6 here. And then O and O and R. And they look like... Right? It looks similar. Would need another I. But I don't know what this means. So, there's that.
Meet Brian. You coming to see me?
Meowed. When he's off camera is when he meowed.
Brian.
What does it mean and where is it relevant? Yeah, exactly. Give me this gem. I need a key factory. For making keys. I guess. I would prefer a shovel. Shovel. We'll see what I want to spend my money on. Sold out of shovels? This will not do. Need more gems now, too. Grade 3. I've done this one. It's science. Science is fun. Okay, bitch. I should have known. A hammer? Maybe not today. This way. Got one more door I can go out. What time is it? Uh-oh. Ooh. There's... You need gems too. Boxes next to this gem contain whatever. Boxes. Oh, fuck off. My ass. That was stupid. Two keys. Is this be a bad idea? We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I don't know if I understand the logic of what I did, but I sure did it. Where am I going now? Not this way. This way. Midwines in the little box. Gonna ruin my life. With a stinky poopy. So, I can tell you my logic that solved it. It's because boxes and there's no boxes. No S. Because boxes. This. Mito, you're talking some bullshit. Keys for sale? That's kind of good though. Hallways will always be unlocked. I've used a lot of hallways already though. Keys. That would be nice to have that. That scared me. I was like, what the hell that noise? Okay. What's this do again? I should have read it while it was on the screen. Unlock a door with the prism key in a green room. It will give you the same color. Okay. Don't use it on this one. What the hell that noise? I don't know, Vaynen. I don't know. Need more doorways, so I'm just doing this. Hello, Vaynen.
Ooh.
I want to put that on off. 77 months, Vaynen. Thank you so much. It's puzzle game. I'm doing puzzle game. I'm doing puzzle game. The last dining room. Dining room. Yeah. Okay. Any more free stuff for me? Go this way. What room is this? A blue room? Let's try this door. This one. What? I think I'm just screwed now. Number 8? Why did that work? I don't like it. It's scary. Don't like it. Don't like it. Horrible day. Why? Oh, because it's on rank 8. That must be why. I did not expect that. What's that one called? Room 8. Okay. Horrible day. I opened it, yeah. I wasn't expecting it. It freaked me out. It's got wacky shit in it. I didn't expect it, Vaynen. Look, it's like your Salvador Dali guy.
Ooh, 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 it's a puzzle. Ooh,
it's a puzzle. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Glutton. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. You've got a couple of them. Uh-oh. I assume I can pick them back up, I hope. Yeah, I can. Okay. Have mundanity then. Mundanity. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. What's this one say? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Has to be mundanity. Put him here real quick. Pick this guy up. Put this guy in envy. Put this guy in mundanity. Bin and sin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. This has 3 letters in common, though. So I feel like it would maybe say that many. Wrath. Gluttony. Lust. Sloth. Maybe L-O-N-T are all in that. A letter and its twin. Oh, it would be double letters? Maybe? A letter and its twin. Girl, what are you talking about? Oh, I can pick them all up. Maybe? I can't. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Is that sloth? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's back in the thing.
Ooh, me Brian.
The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin.
Oh, me Brian. Coming to visit me, me Brian. Ooh, me Brian. Ooh, me Brian.
Maybe this guy can be avarice. Avarice. What this guy got? The letter and twin, and this is I deserve to be on a bin on the end. Might be mundanity then. My neighbor's sin. Who's in my hand? I need the elefante. And then the doggy. There. And what's this guy got? Oh. I think that one does have to go there. The number.
Oh, me the flying.
My cat voice. I can do many voices. Must not have heard my anime voice before, because that one's much worse. Lust. Maybe we're lusting together in the den. A letter and its twin. Girl, I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the end. Okay. I wish if they were gonna put this stuff on the fucking ground that you could crouch down to see it. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I would think. 8. Room 8. And this guy's got to be on the end. The bin I tend up to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay. And this guy, to first begin, place me within a bin with an N. I think it's this still. Wrath. But then we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lust bin. You figure out the puzzles for the gallery, did you take hints? I figured them out, except for the ponder one, which I asked for a couple hints for after like 5 hours or something. But the other 3 I did without myself, or I did all by myself. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Girl, what are you talking about? Let's just try this one here. And then we'll just try some. No. This guy's gotta be on the end. So I think he must go there. And then this one's next to something that's really long. This one's not far from the end. Which I guess it could be here. that one's gotta be right. Envy, gluttony, and mundanity. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So that's be like a number within, like 7 or 9 instead. This guy back here. I can't. I gotta take this guy. Mind works. The paintings are difficult. A painting with or a bin with light mode. There's too much stuff on here. If I put that there. What's got 6 letters? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. Lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. There's not a bear in this room. Stupid. I think Sloth has to be that one. Because it's talking about laying down. That one's in the right spot. Is a number within the room we are in. This guy has to be next to something that's written skinny. This guy's gotta be on the end. This guy wants to lay around. This guy's gotta be in an N. Maybe he's still envy. This guy. A letter and its twin. What does that mean? A twin of a letter. On each bin. I would think that it would mean B and D. Because they're twins. That's B and D. They're technically next to each other. Does this go in the gluttony one? Because it's technically not far from the end. So I guess it could be on this side. But the end... Does that count as the end? And this guy? A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What are you fucking talking about? A letter having a twin. Shut up. I wish it was easier to see what all of them fucking say. Picking up all of them. Okay. So I cannot put the dog back because I guess... Why would I be able to? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think that can only be this one, the neighbor. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend. I guess it can be next to it. A cruel follow-up to the gallery. We spend a minute or 10 lounging in the din. You'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. The fuck do you mean? A letter and its twin? OT and OT? You go in the sloth one then. No, I still think this guy's gotta be sloth. The rabbit on there. Ouch. I don't know why I said ouch. Sloth. A bin on the end. Yeah, gallery is very tough. Or maybe this is the end. This is the other end. N. Uh-oh, no N left. I'm freaking out. If this big stupid 8 wasn't in the way. It's a number within the room we are in. What the heck, Vainin? Why are you doing that? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why I yelled at you as my first... I don't know why. It's because I've got puzzle brain. The sum of my sin, as it is penned. What do you mean, sum of it? A sum. 8. Gluttony? Cause you eat? Give me this lion. N! It's got no N! Minky. I'm freaking out. Or from... I'm getting... It doesn't mean fin, as in French, the end. It means the stupid shark fin. Stupid asshole. Stupid asshole. Stupid asshole. Stupid asshole. Stupid asshole. Go in that fucking box, you stupid asshole. And you are on the end then, asshole. Where's the other guy? The spelling squish my letter. No, not you. I hate you. I hate you too. I'll take this guy. Yeah. Why would it be in French? Because these people are rich, okay? And they try to flex by saying rich people shit with French. Lounging in the den. Penguin eats fish. Lion loves letter. I said lion loves letter. Guess he loves this letter. Minky. And you stupid asshole. Wrath, a number and its twin letter. Pinche pendejo. That one is right. That one, I don't know. Some of my sin, as it is penned. A letter and its twin. I've got to be near the fin. I like a letter. Shut up. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. None of them say 8 in them. Mr. Brian, which one says 8? Doesn't know. He can't read because he's a baby. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number. I hate you, stupid asshole. Infinity. A letter and its twin. I share a trend. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. They just have to have maybe one letter the same. Are you Wrath? And what are you? The number. You're such a bitch. Give me this lion then. Put the lion on this one. Give me a stupid penguin. Why can't I do this puzzle? Lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging is laying around. Where's the den? How many steps I got? I don't have to go look in there because I don't think it's gonna tell me anything. Let me out, let me out. Near the bend in the tail. This one needs to go near the fin. You go in this one then. Where'd you go? You're in my hands. And you go this one then. And you go in this one. No N. Would you like to know if you need to go to the den or not? I would like to know if it's legal to take a video game and throw it in the trash. It is legal. Good! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hear it hurgling. I'm just gonna go look in the den. Because I don't want to know. Pizza! Yes! Pizza. Give it to me. How could I leave a slice? Oh my god. What's this door do? Won't let me use it. It's gonna say lust on the door. Oh my god. It's the lust door. There's nothing helping me. There's not a fucking bear in this room. In the den. Wrath. Hubris. Slutony. Or whatever. Sloth. Hubris. Wrath. Envy. This room just got a fuck ton of clocks in it and rocks. Clocks and rocks. I don't know what a letter's fucking twin is. All of those are staying. Maybe not this dog. You won't find my bin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. You're a cunt. Stupid dog. You go in this one then if you love being near the fucking Finn portrait so much. Asshole. Where's the guy that loves the letter? Over here then. Some of my sin. It got 8 letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go there. What do we have left? Letter and its twin. What does a fuck... A letter and its twin. What fucking kind of letter has a twin? Like these two. I hate this stupid penguin. And I hate this other stupid fucking thing. I don't... Why am I too stupid for this one? I did the painting shit. That should have been the end of it. Mr. Brian, why are you not emotionally regulating me? Hubris is when you're full of yourself. Envy is like jealousy. Lust is gluttony. What is wrath sin? Meaning of wrath sin. Is that just anger? Anger. Hatred or resentment. Me, right now. Me's a baby. Split, thank you for the 77 months and the tier 2. Salutiny, salutiny, salutiny. This guy's gotta go in envy or gluttony or mundanity. Mundane means just like normal. And letter and its twin. Hello, Connor. A letter. What kind of letter has a twin? Z and S? B and D? But if it's a letter and its twin, but it says appears on each bin. The pipes will help me feel better. No more pee in the mirror. A letter and its twin. Rewind? What kind of letter has a twin to it? Rewind? A minute or 10 lounging in the den. Gluttony, you love to eat. Sloth, you love to lie down. What the fuck, the avarice? Greed. I closed the pipes on accident. I feel like the sum of my sin as it is penned. A number within the room we are penned. What do you mean, a number within? Ooh, I'm getting angry. Ooh, I'm getting mad. Give me a stupid rabbit. A letter and its twin. I'm gonna throw these statues out the window and break stuff. Go by the fin, you're by the tail. Fin and tail. Guy on the... You won't find my bin in between sin. A bin down on the end. This is the end. That's also kind of the end. Because of the door, but I don't think so. I'm really angry about a letter and its twin. I'm really angry about quite a few things, but that's one of them. That probably has to stay there. That probably has to stay there. Unless it's in sloth for some reason. And then the lion is in mundanity. And then what? You go back in gluttony. In the den? Are you angry in there? Is that what's wrong with you? I'm smarter than this. So why is this happening to me? Fuck you, stupid dog. The swan goes near the fin. I feel like this guy has to... A number within the room we are in. How can a number be within another number? I hate you. I hate you. Go on there. I still think this guy has to be sloth. Dog on the end. Dog on the end. A letter and its twin. I'm freaking out. Sloth and gluttony. Just get in this stupid gluttony box. As they both have... They have 3 letters in common. L-O and T. Ooh, I'm angry. Ooh, I'm losing it. Wrath. How's this a letter within? Okay. I'm getting mad. I'm getting so mad. Okay. We've got monkey is bending the tail. We've got swan is near fin. Lion is N. What guy is this? Elephant skinny neighbor. And the dog is on the end. Then the ones that I'm confused on: rabbit, bear, penguin, and the rabbit is a trend to neighbor letter plus twin appear on each bin. And then the bear is 1 minute or 10 in den. And then the penguin some of my sin as it is penned a number within room we in a number within. I don't understand that. Okay. Penguin. Rabbit. Okay. So this doesn't make me angry. I'm going to ask. And you say yes or no only. Because otherwise I'm getting angry. And I haven't had dinner. Oopsie. And I am in the wrath box. Is the dog in the right box? Yes or no? Yes. And I think the Minky's in the right box. My next question I'm not sure, hold on. I think these explanations on these things are very confusing, but I guess that's the point. A letter and its twin. I hate the rabbit. The only 3 places that the lion can go. You know which is wrong? No, I don't. Otherwise, I would do it. The lion can be an envy. Gluttony. I don't... This stupid fucking rabbit pissed me off. You go in this one, then. You go... in this one. A number within. I fucking... It would be 8, and this has 8 letters on it. This is N. Obvious. Forgot what that means. Is this one going to be the stupid den one? If it is, I'm gonna punch my own numbers into a credit card machine to make a donation to charity. Oh, game hates charity. Game hates charity. Freaking out. I wish this won Game of the Year. Yeah, well, I know why it didn't. Because it's got this stupid fucking puzzle in it. That's why it didn't. Give me that. Fucking bear. Bear goes there. Open the damn door now. I don't even know what happens. Probably this thing falls over and my grandpa comes out of the painting and is like, I was in here all along. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within. I don't know if that means it's supposed to be 7 letters. I'm too angry. I don't get it. A number within. What do you mean, a number within? So 1 through 8? Avarice is the fucking... desire for wealth. Money and possessions. Where's dinner at 1 a.m.? This dummy. What's the rabbit clue again? You should be asleep, Sandown. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I don't know what that means. This has got 2 fucking T's in it. What that means. I'm gonna have to come back to this because it's not making any sense and it's just pissing me off. And the number and its twin. I'm running into more and more things that I do not agree with. I could also be hangry. Mr. Brian, you're the one that wanted to sit here. Ooh, let me spend a minute or 10 in here. Because I've got the clock, Sin. I've got clock. 1 minute or 10. Oh, the fucking swans are in here and they're kissing. It must be lost. It must be lost. I'm out of here. Me walking through grade 2. I don't know what the letter is. What does a number mean? Stupid asshole. I'm out of here. This done pissed me all the way off. Going to retire to my tent. Open this door right now. So I'd have to get gallery and then also use the key on the rank 8. So that seems extremely luck-based. I'm leaving. What are we working on currently? Anger management. As you can tell, it's not going superbly. I'm gonna stand in the fire until the police come and say, who let this kid stand in a fire? Yeah, we did solve the gallery. What do I do? Call it a day? Call it.
Ooh, me blind.
Won't need hits for it. I'm thinking
Stupid.
so we're not solving that tonight. Because I don't like it. Because the clues don't make sense to me and my brain. I don't know what a fucking twin of a letter is. I don't know what the sum is. Tell him, Disco, that this is stupid as hell. I am stubborn too. That's part of the problem. Save and quit. I'm also tired and I need to eat. Oopsies. And I'm gonna take this game and I'm gonna go on Steam and ask for a refund. And they're gonna say, you've played it like 70 hours? 67 hours? I'm gonna say, yeah. And I really started to hate it. Sorry. Getting your neck tattooed? Only if you have a lot of other tattoos. But you know what? You only live once. So maybe do it. But also, unfortunately, capitalism exists. So if it interferes with you getting a job, then maybe don't do it. What the hell is this song? She's speaking the truth. She said if you don't do it right, she will get someone else to do it. That's how a job works. You get fired if you're bad at it. Thank you for hanging out today. Sorry I got angry a few times. Sometimes puzzles is bullshit, though. And I think part of the problem is because I never know when to give up. And so when other people would be like, I'm gonna ask for a hint, or I'm gonna Google it. I don't fucking do that because I have some sort of Batman-ass justice code programmed into me. I'm sending you to go look at cats, because I need that. I should be back on Wednesday. Or earlier, depending how I feel.
It